Hey, look at you guys. What are you up to? Why are you here? What are you doing? Oh, God. Wow. Hey, you want to know something funny? I almost just got my, I almost just broke TOS. I was just dealing with mods on the Nexus and I had a display capture I was about to show for a video I wanted to show you guys, and I tabbed and there was just big old Skyrim titties on the screen. But don't worry, they're gone now and you missed them. They're not there anymore. But boy, you really cannot look for Skyrim mods on stream. That's not a thing at all. Uh, uh can you bring him back? Look, you guys can fucking find them on your own, all right? I'm not gonna be peddling digital meat. Okay, that's not my job. There are plenty of people on the internet that will do that for you. I will simply weave tales. I weave tales of I spin digital yarns. You know, some meat filled, some not. I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. Hey, welcome guys. How you doing? We're playing some more Skyrim today. Modded Skyrim, that is. We're so back. We're back playing modded Skyrim. I can't stay away from this freaking video game. Whenever anyone asks me, what's a video game you stream? And I'm like, I guess Skyrim. And I feel bad whenever I say that because it's not like that's my only thing. But we always come back to Skyrim, don't we? And my mod pack still works. I went and I checked it out. It's all good to go. It's great. Works out perfectly. Kenshi, yeah, Kenshi also works. I also stream Kenshi. But I wanted to play Skyrim actually because I came across a YouTube channel that I just discovered for the first time. A lot of you probably have already heard of it, but it's a creator that makes Skyrim videos and other stuff. But I saw him from the Skyrim video, and it made me want to play the game again because it was very creative. In fact, I shared it with Charborg, and he found it like the same week. So I think YouTube algorithm is giving it to us. Oh, the Rivers guy? Yeah, I guess the River guy. Is it the River guy? Any Austin is the guy I'm talking about. I'm doing, this is a shout out. Yeah, we're doing a shout out right now. It's the River guy. This is the guy, if you've not seen his videos, I'm going to play you a little bit of it right now. But absolute banger of a channel. Really, really great comedic delivery and timing. Yeah, this guy is the bee's knees. Okay, he's great. And this sort of thing that he did in this video has definitely inspired, I think, what we should try to do in streams more often. I think we have done them in the past, but I think the way he has formatted them in this is like pretty flawless. And I think other creators should take note on this approach because it's pretty nice, you know? Wonder Bones, think of the 6 months. So if you don't know, I'll show his channel right after this, but this is an example of one of his videos. This is an older one, like a year ago. But what he does is he goes into video games, a lot of different video games, but in this case, Skyrim. And in this video series, he polls every individual NPC and makes a judgment call on whether or not they are employed. He then writes all this down and then makes a unemployment report at the end of the video talking about the financial stability of the city of Solitude. And he plays it straight the entire time. And I think that's what really makes it work. It's beautiful. So I think we should watch a little bit of this to get inspired. I'm not saying this is what we're doing on this stream, but stuff like this, I would love to try to like capture in streams where it's like we come at it with a very specific, I don't know, like bit, right? Or a very specific, conceit, right? And then from there, the whole stream kind of has meaning. I think that's the way I want to start formatting stuff in the future. or where all the water in Hyrule leads. That's, yeah, another video of his. He's done a bunch of them. It's all very like not what you'd expect stuff. Nate Boy, thank you for the 2 months. You can use the video recording feature with this. What part? I hope you installed the Brain Rot voice mod. Wait, you mean the Google Translate one? I don't think that would work with this. Unless, yeah, I don't know if we would get a good. Wait, there's a different one. There's a Brain Rot voice mod. Hold on. I need to venture back into the Nexus, which means I'm not sharing my screen. What do you tell me to do? Can we not? Let's see. I'll be the judge of this. Voice mod. Oh, there's the titties again. Voice mod. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see a Brain Rot voice mod. Can we show Timmy Skyrim, or is it too violent for him? I wasn't planning on showing Timmy Skyrim, but I bet he would think it was very cool. It's a video? Oh god, what is this? Is this only for the intro though? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do this.
Hey, you're finally woke. You were trying to hop the border, right? Gridded right into that Imperial Mog.
Yeah, I'm alright. It's only for the intro. Hey, let's look at this video instead. I again, I'll shout out the creator, but actually I can do that again now. Any Austin is the channel. This video is from a year ago, but he's got a bunch of them that have come. He's got a whole series of unemployment reports.
Welcome all to Clocktown.
I haven't actually seen the other ones. He's got one for Pallet Town, Viridian City. This is the one that I watched.
Does this guy have a job? What about this lady? Or any of these people? The people of the city of Windhelm love chopping wood, starting violent rebellions, and having prejudice against horses.
Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
But what's really going on underneath the surface of this city? How is the local economy doing? Today, I'm going to be doing a comprehensive unemployment survey in Windhelm, taking into account everyone's demographic as well as their employment status, and then taking all of that information, compiling it into an economic report, which I will present to you at the end of the video. Okay? Great.
Yeah, his style is so great. The delivery is awesome. And he has alluded to working like a day job before he quit it to do YouTube. And I don't know if he worked in like a government, bureaucratic role, but it certainly feels like it. Like he captures that energy perfectly.
Does anyone know what the best way to figure out the unemployment in a city is? Anybody have any?
He worked for the Federal Reserve. I knew it. I knew it. Perfect. He makes music too. Love that. Yeah, no, just so this is the way he does it is great. He goes around and literally just walks up to NPCs and waits until in their dialogue they like allude to the fact that they have a job or not. And that's literally the only information he has to go off of it.
Any guesses?
It's great.
That's right, we're going to do a direct survey. That means we are going to walk around and talk to every single person here and literally figure out if they have a job. Let's start with the people who are outside, including this gentleman.
Name's Nils. I'm the cook up at Candlehearth Hall.
Here's a great example of exactly what we're looking for. Some people will just immediately tell you their vocation. Other people, it's a little tougher. Like maybe this guy.
The best way for us to win the Nord's respect is through hard work.
Ooh, that sounds promising. Obviously, he values hard work, but does he do hard work? That's the real question, so we're gonna find out. He's actually headed outside the city, and after following him for just a little bit...
I'm proud of my farm. Takes no small effort to grow crops in this part of Skyrim.
Did you say farm? Wow, he has a farm. Dang, this guy really just walks all the way out here every morning. We left at like 9 a.m. And it's past noon. And he still hasn't even made it to work. This is like one of those people that Mr. Beast needs to buy a car for.
Man, Mr. Beast, y'all the best, man.
Alright, he finally made it to work. It's almost 1 p.m., so it only took him about 4 hours to get here. And somebody's already here working early. This does make me wonder, how long is he going to actually stay at work before he goes home? Well, it's about 7 o'clock, so it's time to go home. It was a long 6-hour shift, and then he walked for 3 hours on either end, which is a lot. I mean, that's a lot of walking, to be fair. It does feel weird that that old lady is just out there still hacking away. But ain't that just the balance of power in a work environment? Ain't that just the way? Anyway, there's at least one more farm out here, so we might as well pop our heads in.
Once the sun goes down, it's just me and the dogs.
Dogs can't be employed unless they work for the government. So this guy also is kind of like a servant.
Master Cruelty comes and works the field sometime.
He works the farm, which is a job. And that guy actually owns this farm. There's also another farm out here that has at least one person working on it. Chopping wood, eh, miss?
I'm not building a ship, sir. I'm trying to make things grow.
All right, that's all the farms, I think, outside the city, so that's good. Got those out of the way. We do have these shipyards over here. Surely somebody's doing something of value. Clank, clank, clank. Sounds like work to me. Sometimes I do wonder if I'm just counting these people, because, like, it's possible that this guy lives, you know, on the boat and then leaves. But I feel like if the boat's here, then these people kind of live here. Because it's docked, right? It's not going anywhere. We could wait here for days and days, and it's not going to leave. So I think all 4 of these people count.
I love, like... I think what makes this sort of style really work is applying like rational human logic to these characters and these worlds that are so fucking like removed from our reality. Like these characters are so like brain dead in their and in their like paths and stuff. And illogical, yeah. I don't know. I love the approach he takes with this
Also
video.
got 2 more people over there. This guy's the only one I'm unsure about because he says he can take me to any port on the coast.
I can take you to any port on the coast.
Which makes it sound like he just really does live on his boat and he moves around. So let's hire his boat and go somewhere and see if he actually comes with or if he returns back to Windhelm here. Let's go to Dawnstar, famously employed city Dawnstar.
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
Okay, I'm in the boat. Or is it this boat?
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
Which boat am I supposed to climb on in? I'm in the boat.
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
How much gold are you gonna take from me, old man?
Looking to hire a boat?
Okay, so it turns out Gort actually isn't... He's not a boat captain. He's a street urchin, scammer artist, which does count as a job because he is making money. He just took 300 of my gold just because of his silver tongue, which I don't appreciate, but I do appreciate that he's employed. All right, that's everyone at the docks. I did note that there are 2 guards down at the docks. We're gonna keep a mental note of that later because we're probably gonna count all of the guards at once. Back in the city, we have a little kid.
Won't you buy a flower?
It's another employed
Yes?
child. All right, pause. Let it be known that I bought every single flower that this little girl had. Every single one. I gave her as much money as I humanly could possibly give her. I just want you to keep that in mind because it's going to be important later. Now, while I have you here, I might as well just let you know that we don't count children in our unemployment surveys. So we're going to count this little girl as not applicable. This looks like a store. That's a good sign. Stores always have employment. We got somebody hanging out on the side of the road here.
Of course working for Beaufrida isn't my first choice. But what else can a Dunmer do out here?
Truly.
Windhelm is divided into 4 quarters. Nothing but disdain. Gray quarters, the one that's home to all the city's dark powers. Besides, Amberus can't run the corner club on his own.
Oh, you helped run the corner club, is that right? You told me your whole life story just to put that at the end. Hey, look, that guy's sweeping. Hello, folks. Who are you? Agrangnor once honored, so he's no longer honored. He also is accepting free donations, which is kind of like a I don't have a job behavior. And his name is Once Honored, which makes it sound like he's just kind of fallen on hard times, maybe lost his job.
I'm not too proud to admit that I need a bit of help from time to time.
For now, as much as I like his temperament, I'm gonna have to count him as unemployed. Maybe we'll learn something later.
No one bought any flowers again.
That is not true. I bought literally every flower you had. I bought them literally all, okay? These kids are so ungrateful. This lady is a bit of a mystery. She looks old enough like she might be able to be retired, and she is just walking around a lot, which is kind of something that old people do sometimes. They just kind of like pace back and forth at the mall. And she also just keeps complaining to me about how she's fearful of getting murdered.
Women murdered time and again, and all the guards care about is the war.
Like, I meet people like that a lot in my day job or former day job now, where they just like these old ladies with a bunch of money come up to me and talk about the crime, you know? So I think I'm gonna call her retired. Oh, what do we have over here? It's another one of those lazy millennials not working. Should probably blur that out. That was honestly kind of gross. Who are you?
My job's simple enough. The dead don't really complain.
My job? Wow, she has a job. Who are you?
If you've got some time, stop by my house of curiosities.
What do you think the line is between your friend who owns some weird stuff and an actual museum? I guess I'll have to go to the House of Curiosities to find out. This lady's interesting because she's definitely sort of a, what do they call it in Skyrim? A vagabond? Not a vagabond. What am I trying to think of? You know, she lives on the street. She doesn't have like a formal job, but she can train me to be a better pickpocket. You know, it doesn't matter what their living situation is. That's none of our business. She's doing something for money. That's employment. Over here, we got two people working at a...
I do appreciate like the nuance, you know, in these conversations. Like it's not just like a one and done. This person looks unemployed. Like each one is its own puzzle, which is, I think, super fun.
Whatever this is called, the blacksmith. And then back here, there's a whole market. So we got this lady, we got this guy, and then this guy's like a soldier of some kind.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
This guy's retired. He's probably the youngest retired guy that I've ever encountered. It's not often that you can really get out from under in Skyrim. Most people have to just work until their whole body decays, and then they just wander the streets. This guy can train me in two-handed weapons. That sounds like a job. This girl's a bit of a mystery. Don't pay no mind to the floating meat. I don't know what that's about. She's a bit of a mystery. She said her twin sister was killed.
I lost my twin sister a while back.
And I know she like lives with her dad. She kind of alluded to that. She's basically just walking around with a basket of flowers, which does feel a little bit hobby-esque to me. And I did learn that both of her parents are very wealthy. We'll talk about them later. So you know what? She's probably just like a rich kid's daughter. Welcome to the castle. The castle.
Do rich kids not count? Yeah, nepo babies, do they not need to be employed? Not sure.
Is bound to have loads of employment.
What do you guys think?
Including this guy, and this guy, and this guy, and this guy, who's in the middle of a slightly problematic speech, but, you know, I'm not here to judge.
I do the cooking and cleaning around the palace.
This guy does the cooking and cleaning inside the palace.
I'm the least important person in here.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
Oh, including disappear. That's crazy. What a great trick that was that you just pulled. Anyway, this guy's employed. He's like a wizard. He makes and sells potions that help you feel better about your life. Which reminds me of something. It reminds me of something called Magic Mind.
And there's an ad spot, which, you know, well transitioned.
Those Magic Mind effects. Sorry, I'm not. The sponsorship's over. It's funny. I just like having fun, okay? Relax. In here, we've got 3 people. I've actually talked to these 2 already, but not her. She's employed. We've also got this lady. She works here. And we got this guy. I like your bleach blonde hair, Mr. I have a job playing the flute.
Get out of our city, you filthy piece of trash.
Holy cannoli. That guy is rude as heck.
Don't like it? Too bad.
This guy's giving me strong unemployed vibes.
Every night, I walk around the Grey Quarter and let them grayskins know what I think of them.
That's extremely unemployed behavior. I'm gonna follow him around for a couple hours just out of due diligence. And if I don't find anything to the contrary, you're gonna see the unemployed graphic show up right now. Would you look at that? He's unemployed. So we're nearly done with our survey at this point, but we do have 2 outstanding issues. Firstly, there are a couple of large mansions that are locked that we cannot get inside. Of course, as members of the Bureau of Labor Statistics, we are allowed to just invite ourselves into
really
any
feels like a
establishment,
PowerPoint,
so that's what we're going to do here. But I just wanted to let you know that it's not breaking and entering because I'm a government employee. So let's just pop our heads in.
What's in his hair? I think hair clips. Just a lot of them.
Oh no. Ah! With a secret compartment. Hello? Bureau of Labor Statistics. Anybody back here? Looks like maybe somebody was doing work back here. Well, oh well, whoever was here is obviously not here anymore. Okay, so there was nobody in there. But the other issue we have is a little place called the House of Curiosities. You might remember this as the place that the guy in the alleyway mentioned.
If you've got some time, stop by my House of Curiosities.
I remember.
Yeah, him. But I went to the House of Curiosities and the building was locked. So of course I waited till the next day to make sure I was within business hours. Still locked. I waited another day. Still locked. That's not a good sign for the health of this business. And it also meant that the only option I had, once again, was to let myself in as a trustworthy member of the federal government. So that's what I did. Now the goal here is to very quickly determine if this feels like a real museum or just a funny collection of artifacts. He does have some pretty cool stuff on the shelves, but I don't see any official looking plaques or anything like that.
You're not supposed to be in here.
To be honest, it doesn't look like much of an official collection.
This is the last time I'll say it. Get out!
Would you relax? So he seems like more of just like a funny
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
Oh, relax, you guys. You guys are so uptight. So I think actually my final mark on Calixto, based on what I'm seeing, is not applicable. You know, him and his wife traveled around the world gathering all those little artifacts, and now they show them to their friends, which is great. But his doors are locked all the time, so I'm counting him as retired, even though he did try to have me arrested. Also, just for your reference, I've counted roughly 15 guards while walking around the whole city, so we can add that to the total as well. Now, the real question is, since we've surveyed all these people, and I'm pretty sure that's everyone, if we take all that data and do the math on it, what is Windhelm's unemployment rate? And also, how is its economic outlook overall?
The best way for us to win the Nord's respect...
Well, I'm going to answer all those questions for you in a press conference in 3, 2, 1, press conference. Hello, welcome to another press...
This is the other, like, this is, I think, what, like, sells this concept of video perfectly. You see, like, the first 2/3 is, like, information gathering and funny, and then he, like, sells it with, like, an actual, you know, breakdown of statistically how they're doing, you know? You just got to hear, why are we watching this? I'm just sharing a video and a creator that I found this last week that I was really inspired by, which is partly why we're playing Skyrim again today, but also want to talk about, like, the ethos of these style of videos, you know?
Press conference from your favorite bureau, the Bureau of Labor Statistics. We don't have much to go over today, so we'll keep it short and sweet. Today we're doing an employment situation summary for the city of Windhelm in Skyrim. There's a lot of very interesting information in here, so strap in. It's going to be a good one. Total surface payroll employment is at 36 persons, and unemployment is at 5.3%, the Bureau of Labor Statistics, that's us, reported today. Prudently built just inland of a major river delta, Windhelm is the capital city of East March Hold in Skyrim, and at least on paper, one of the most active and important ports in the entire continent, which also makes it one of the most economically promising locations we've surveyed so far. The city has a population of 46, 2 of which are children, 40 of which are working age adults, and 4 of which are old and dying. That seems, yeah, don't do that. Industries in this city are relatively normative: shipping, trade.
That he's giving feedback to the person, the other version of him that was on the ground doing the, like, census in his, like, press review.
Hospitality, policing, farming, and military careers make up the vast majority of the employment, with a few personal trainers and religious figures making up the rest. Perhaps the most notable thing about Windhelm, given its unique socio-political position in the current moment, is just how relatively stable the economy there actually seems to be. It's diversified enough to inculcate it against outside influence. It has both internally reciprocal markets, like farms, food, and hospitality, as well as externally reciprocal markets, like shipping and receiving, ferrying, and the military. While several upper-class people we spoke to complained of feeling disregarded or underserved by the local government, there was very little on-the-ground evidence that the people doing the complaining were the same people actually getting the shorter end of the proverbial stick, as it were. The people who actually are getting the short end of the proverbial stick are a minority group known as the Dunmer, almost all of whom are cordoned off in a slum-like portion of the city known as the Grey Quarter. By any legible metric, however, the people living in the Grey Quarter are doing just as well, at least economically, as anyone living outside of it, aside from the bourgeoisie. Even the local village murderer has largely seemed to avoid the area, meaning that aside from things being slightly less aesthetically pleasing, there's not a huge tangible difference from one area to the next in Windhelm. With racial tensions where they are in Windhelm, the Bureau can envision a world where this potential prosperity is interrupted or brought to a permanent halt, which could radically transform the makeup of the local economy, particularly if the Dunmer were to leave Windhelm entirely, taking their labor with them rather than simply contenting themselves to take worse, more subservient jobs for the racial majority. It's an interesting possibility, without a doubt, but at least for the moment, there's not a ton to be concerned about in Windhelm economically. 5.3% puts Windhelm towards the middle of Skyrim cities, ahead of...
This is sick. So this is a series now. He's done like 11 of them, or I guess more. There's 20 in this list. And you can see like he's stacking up other games too, like in Hyrule, Delfino Plaza. Delfino Plaza's got 26 unemployment. It's pretty great, right? It's really cool. There's Pokemon as well, yeah.
Some major players like Whiterun and Morthal.
This is great too, because like it's a series. While you're watching it, he's contextualizing it against the other videos in his series, which are getting the creators to watch the other ones too, or the viewer to watch other ones too.
But certainly behind the imperial capital of Solitude. This survey was conducted over 8 days by the Bureau of Labor Statistics. The
Wait,
next
and
time,
Spain?
like Whiterun and...
Where's Spain? What? Number 13? Why did he put Spain in here?
Morthal.
I guess for context, like to compare it against a real world city.
This survey was conducted over 8 days by the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Wait, it's from
The
Resident
next
Evil?
time you see the Bureau
that's crazy.
of Labor Statistics, we will be doing a comprehensive survey of all of Skyrim, and that will, of course, bring our unemployment exploration to a close. Until then, thank you so much for watching my video. If you are one of my Patreon supporters, we did recently do a Q&A on Patreon, so you can hop over there if you want.
I love this guy's stuff. I found him like 3 days ago, and I've started binging all of his videos. I shout out to any Austin. Go give him a subscription. I am inspired by his latest stuff. You saw his Rivers video? I have not seen the Rivers video yet. I know, light mode YouTube guys, I'm sorry. I don't use YouTube that much. I watch YouTube on my TV when I'm eating lunch, and that's where I found this, you know. The Rivers videos top tier. I mean, I do have to also stream. Oh, I guess Rivers video is the most recent one he did. Oh, that's weird. That's weird that I got recommended the Skyrim one and not the most recent one.
I'm standing here knee-deep in digital water from the hit 2011 video game Skyrim, and I'm confused. Where did this river come from? I mean, it's flowing, right? So it's flowing from
Doesn't it come from the mountains?
And it's flowing to somewhere. But where? And where are we getting all this water from? Does it just shrink and expand at the whim of Todd Howard's mind? Or are there other water sources in the game that feed into these rivers like they do on Earth? If so, where do those water sources come from? In order to find the answers to these questions, I've devised myself a simple challenge. Starting in Riverwood, I'm going to follow the river all the way to its endpoint, and if any other rivers connect to it along the way, I'm going to follow those all the way back to their source points. Let's begin. So as you can see, standing on the bridge in Riverwood, the river is very clearly flowing this way, which I believe is north. So wherever we're headed is that way. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to follow this here river all the way to wherever it ends. And I'm sure it's going to take a while, but that's okay. Now, immediately, something interesting has happened. Look at this. This creek feeds into the river, and this waterfall feeds into the creek. But what feeds the waterfall? Well, I'm going to find out. Maybe we could just do the old classic Skyrim jump.
Okay, so the concept he's going by, because I think the rules are important when you're coming up with challenges like this. So he said he's going to follow the river downstream until he reaches the end point. And if he ever sees a way that it's coming in, it's gaining water, then he will track that first.
Almost. Okay. So check this out. this is the start point. At first glance, this spontaneous water generation coming out of a nondescript side of a mountain seems unrealistic. It seems very video gamey. But it turns out that this actually isn't that uncommon in the real world. Now, obviously, the visual fidelity of Earth is a lot higher than the visual fidelity of a game like Skyrim. But because of things like groundwater seepage, underwater channels can form, which can become underwater streams, which will then find the path of least resistance, and then that water will come out the side and create a waterfall. And in fact, one of the most common causes of this type of seepage is glacial melting, snow melt. We know that Skyrim has lots of snow. We even know that this mountain, if you go up it, is covered in snow. So it actually kind of makes sense. That's pretty neat. It is fun that there's a little bit of thought put into the fact that the water, you know, obviously it turns into sort of white water when it goes over a waterfall, but also you can see the tops of the water splitting when they hit the rocks, which is fun. It's also that weird little, whatever the f that is. Just like a little splurt. So we've come all the way down here, and now we have hit a split in the river. We have another pretty big river creek thing that is now also contributing. Okay, this is going to be more complicated than I thought. So I'm going to make a diagram. This line is going to represent the river that we're on. It's just going to be one straight line, like a metro line or some sort of train situation. You guys might be familiar with that if you're from Europe. This dot represents Riverwood, where we started. And then these little blue lines are going to represent small tributaries, like streams and creeks. We'll also use big, thicker blue lines to represent other rivers that connect, and a variety of other symbols as we need them. I just want you to know that this diagram is what's making this video take so long. If you want to see more diagrams like this, support me on Patreon. Now, back to the journey. It's Whiterun's Sewage Creek. All this, or maybe just drainage. I shouldn't assume it's sewage. But it continues further back here. It gets a lot lighter, and it looks like the source of that whole thing is Whiterun's drainage sewage system. So that whole creek is man-made. It's a totally artificial feature of the land. That's interesting. Crazy. In addition to all of this, if you actually go inside of Whiterun, which is a walled city, you can find the source of that water all the way up at the top of the mountain where the castle is.
So all of the water running through Whiterun is like sewage. The one that goes all the way around like the middle. That's wild.
By this big moat, which then flows down all of these water features into a variety of fountains, and eventually out of these drainage tunnels. Now, all of that is to say that all the times you've played Skyrim and you've walked near this little creek, and you've thought to yourself, wow, what a beautiful creek there. That it's all runoff. It's all like sewage probably from Whiterun that you're just admiring, that then flows into that river. You'll notice as we continue walking, we're actually going down in elevation a lot. And that's not uncommon when it comes to rivers, because it tends to be that things melt and gravity pulls them down. So it's probably the case that we're going to continue going lower and lower in elevation. But I'm curious, because this is a video game, if they ever sort of screwed that up. You know, if they ever accidentally made a river go uphill. But whatever, I don't know. I'm not a hydrologist. Holy crap. This is a large waterfall here. Oh dear. Look at that. That's pretty amazing. We have a really large river combining with it right here. My God. I don't even know if I want to know where that comes from. Just kidding. Yes, I do. Following this particular tributary back to its source was very difficult. Well, I mean, it wasn't very difficult. I was playing a video game, so you know, I'm not working on an oil rig. But I had to jump a lot, is basically what I'm saying. We had to climb up a mountain, past a bunch of very beautiful waterfalls and cliffs and things like that. And eventually it leads here to this unassuming tiny little spot with another one of these waterfalls that just generates an infinite amount of water that then spills down and creates all of those cascading effects. I'm honestly not totally sure what I find so interesting about all of this. I was trying to think of it while writing the sort of loose outline of the script for this video. And obviously there's a piece of it that I just like looking at things in games that we weren't supposed to look at. But I do play games normally. I do enjoy games like a normal person enjoys them. Please believe me. But there's something about looking at a river and knowing that river starts somewhere and ends somewhere that gives me this really interesting feeling. Maybe it's because I struggle with like visualizing other places that aren't in front of my face. It's like I'm still working on object permanence in a way, emotionally. But if you
just
also think it's interesting, tell me why. Maybe it will help me figure it out. But in the meantime, I have a river to follow. All right, we've come to another joining river. Got a big waterfall that feeds it coming down. So this has got to be coming from either multiple smaller rivers, or it's coming directly from like some kind of big lake or something like that. Ah, Christ. Okay. So it's actually coming from multiple bigger rivers. Okay, all right, okay. I feel like this is going to be the shorter one to go look at, so let's go see. This hike was also extremely long and annoying, and the river also split up again. Now, one of these paths does go thousands of feet up into
split?
a tiny spot on the mountains where, once again, you find just another one of these little generating points, so that's always fun. But the other path is a much larger river, and if you follow that back, you actually end up in the town of Ivarstead, or Ivarstead, whatever it's called. So that was a fun surprise. Okay, well, here we are now in Ivarstead. This river is powering this wheel. It's cool to think that this river, this body of water... Ah, fuck. God damn it. I hate this game. I love this game, but I hate this game. Okay, what was I saying anyway? I think it's really cool to think that this river, this body of water, is connected to the same body of water that is rotating the lumber mill.
Yeah, I think he's walking the whole
That's pretty cool
river.
to think that, like, at the end of the day, these two locations are interlinked in that way. And also something interesting about this is, check this out right here. Right here in Ivarstead, the river splits. On the left side, the water calmly flows to the left.
No.
And on the right side, it rapidly starts flowing to
What?
the right. And then it turns into this gigantic torrent.
Okay, this I didn't expect.
This exact moment is one of the reasons why I was so interested in making this video. The idea that if you really dig in, eventually you're gonna find the spot that the game gives up on trying to be the world that it's trying to be, and instead it has to admit to you that it's just a video game. This is the video game telling us that it's a video game. For all the effort that they put into having these tributaries and these combining rivers and these water features that make sense, at the end of the day, eventually, they just had to go, fuck it, just make water, it's fine. So in that way, it kind of feels like having a secret little handshake with the developer, but it also feels like having a secret handshake directly with the video game. I can't believe we found the generative source of one of the rivers in Skyrim. That's crazy. Like, they didn't even put one of those little hand-wavy explanation waterfalls out of the side of the mountain here. It just starts right in this spot. I'm in awe of the power of video games. Anyway, if you follow this new downstream path, it eventually ends up into a gigantic lake. And a very cool thing happens. If you stand on this bridge, you'll see this small creek suddenly get huge and gigantic for no explicable reason. Another way that the game just admits that it can't justify everything, and sometimes it just has to make a big river, and that's just the way it goes. All of this water just comes from that one little spot. Now, that does beg the question, is there any way that this can make sense from a hydrological perspective? Well, it's kind of a tough question to answer. This is a good thing. We don't need there to be an underlying gravity model that interacts with a liquid physics engine. It's a piece of three-dimensional art, so the rivers don't have to have sensible beginnings and sensible ends. But they do have to have beginnings and ends. So where's the end of this river? Well, this big giant lake drains in two places. One of them goes off the side and ends up being its own separate river that goes all the way to the city of Riften. We're not doing that right now. That's a whole other hydrological exploration. But the other path turns into a few waterfalls that eventually reconnect and combine with the original river that we were following. So now we're back on course. Thankfully, things got a little bit simpler from here on out. There weren't any more tributaries that we had to keep track of or explore, and we even got to see a man who had recently been eaten by a bear. Damn, a bear got in this person's home and ate them alive. I just killed the bear. As we get further into the northern latitudes, despite the descending elevation, ice begins to form along the river, things start to get much colder, and we arrive at the city of Windhelm. This city is surrounded by a giant moat, which is largely just the river that we've been following, but it's also joined by another separate river, which means we need to figure out where this river comes from. Now, thankfully, we don't have to go too far, because just a few minutes upstream, we find this gigantic lake that is surrounded by snowy mountains and has no other contributing tributaries. So we can surmise that the snow from these surrounding mountains melts into this little valley and then flows down towards Windhelm as a river. Now, once you're at Windhelm, you're pretty close to the coast of Skyrim. So all you have to do from this point is just walk a little ways north, and eventually you get to sort of a river delta type area, and the strength of the flow of the river gets swallowed up by just the volume of water outside in the Sea of Dead Souls or whatever. I think it has a name. So this is where the river ends.
Hey, Bruce. What's up, Bruce? Thank you for the raid. What's up, everybody? Hello, Bruce's Gooses. How you guys doing? I got to see Bruce last week. It was really nice. I missed that guy. Hi, everybody. We are about to play Skyrim. we're in kind of the pre-show right now. I'm showing everyone a new YouTube channel and creator that I met. Not met. I haven't actually met them, but I found their channel this last week, and they're great. Any Austin is their name. They've been doing it for a little while now, but we're learning where the rivers of Skyrim come from. I know, I'm sorry. All right, it's in light mode. What do you want from me? I don't go on YouTube that often, okay? I don't. Whatever.
Little creek from Riverwood.
We're almost done the video,
created
okay?
cascading waterfalls and
We're learning where the rivers
joy and adventure that had
in
so
Skyrim
many
come from.
contributing water partners. It all ends here and just joins the giant singular mass that is the ocean, which is like what happens to us when we die, which is a good thing, probably, hopefully. I guess we'll see. So great, we made it. But we still have no idea where this river begins. Well, thankfully, that's not a very hard question to answer. We just have to head back to Riverwood. And you know, it turns out that not too far upstream of Riverwood is a gigantic lake, which begs the question, is this it? Is this the start of all that water? All of that hubbaloo that happens downstream? Is it all just the fault of this lake? Well, that really depends if there are any rivers feeding into this lake, or if it's just its own thing. And the only way to find that out is to walk around the whole thing in a circle. So let's do that really quick. I'll just speed it up for you. I'll save you some time and tell you that no, there is nothing else feeding into this lake. However, the lake does split off into another river, but it is itself the source for that river. Now the question becomes, where does that river go? I think
Riften.
I will leave that one to you. Following these rivers has been one of the most reinvigorating experiences I've had with Skyrim in a long time. It has been so fun and so grounding to do something so explorative and arbitrary that I don't really want to ruin the fun.
We have a quest
by putting it in a YouTube video. So if you want to know where this river goes, boot up your copy of Skyrim, meet me by this sawmill. Oh my god, you're already here. You look exactly like how I imagined all my fans would look. The heart of what I wanted to get to with this video is this. I love video games. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, this guy's great. I love his channel. So like me and Sharper were just talking last night about the energy of this video and like his channel being exactly the sort of thing that we're interested in capturing with streams, where it's like you come at it with a very specific goal, very niche, and then the entire concept of the stream, you know, wraps around that, you know? So yeah, please subscribe to Any Austin. I recommend them. I just discovered their channel this last week, but they've been a blast. And yeah, very curious to see if we can start implementing some of the some of that mentality into our streams as well. Reminds me of some of Jimmy's videos. Yeah, love Jimmy. What are your rules on game suggestions? We don't really have rules. Just don't be a dick if I don't play the game you suggest. But I mean, if you have like, you know, a game you think would be fun for a concept, then I'm more interested than if it's just like a game that I should play. But yeah, so obviously Skyrim, we're gonna play it today. Please play Voices of the Void. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna eventually play Voices of the Void. I've been meaning to. Did you ever get into Crusader Kings 3? I did stream that at some point. The problem with Crusader Kings, it's a hard game to watch if you have no idea what's going on. So I would want to figure out a way to narrativize it, you know? It can be fun if you roleplay with friends. Crusader King? That's single player game, right? Oh, you can do multiplayer too? Okay. All right, we're gonna boot up Skyrim now. Before we get in, though, we should decide on what the RP is that we want to do. And what do we want our Criken companion to be? Because I can write a personality for him. Find the river source. Well, I don't want to like copy that channel. I don't want to copy Austin's stuff. I am curious where that river goes, you know. He did challenge us to find out. The cheese wheel collector. Treasure hunter. Testing water quality in various cities and letting local authorities know. That's a fun concept if there was any way of... Well, let's... That's not a bad idea. Like, I think finding jobs that are maybe bureaucratic in nature, or like, you know, not something that you would actively think to be a thing that you would like survey jobs, yeah, OSHA jobs, and then eyeballing it to come up with like how to justify your answers is kind of fun. We would literally have to do research though on like what affects the water quality of different places, you know. Sounds like fun. I think that sort of stuff would be fun. Especially like with some of the stuff that we got in our stream, like the AI companions and all these other things, like these tools that we can do. God forbid we learn. I mean, learning, yeah, if we could have a stream where we all learned something, I think that'd be fun, including myself. I would want to absolutely have to learn the hard way. Unless you guys don't want to learn. You come here to forget, not to learn. Sounds like it requires some prep ahead of time, though. Well, I'm down to brainstorm on this stream, and then we can, like, prep for the next one. Because the cool thing is that I can always stream again. A really cool thing about this channel is that this isn't the only time I'm going to do stuff. So, there's a good chance that whatever we talk about here, I could theoretically put forward as a thing for the future. Yeah. A survey on if the farms could sustain the population would be neat. Yeah, something like that would be fun. I know the answer already is no. The farms in Skyrim have like 12 cabbages in them for a total of like, I don't know, several hundred people in every city. But something like that would be kind of neat. College of Winterhold auditor undercover as a student to see how much they break the rules and screw shit up. By they, you mean like the... Hey, Spooky, thank you for the raid. Hi, everybody. Were you guys playing the Isle? How'd that go? What's up, everybody? Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Gaston, thank you for the 96 months. We are discussing different RP concepts that we can run with in Skyrim. We were discussing what a high concept might be for a character. Up on Isle. I was on Isle the last 2 days, okay? I need a dino break. I need a D break. You could do prey versus predators. As in, like, what, like set up for them to fight or something? Nature documentary, health inspector. Ecological survey. Well, the thing is, we have a shit ton of mods installed. A vampire health inspector, but you have to be abide by the have to be invited in rule. These are all fun, high concepts, but it's also difficult to make them practically work within the game. You know, that's like the tension of a good concept. AI is a historian that wants to go to ruins and stuff, but you need to keep him alive. I mean, I'm down for like an escort quest thing. We could make like Skyrim child protection services. I mean, we could do something where it's like our AI companion, the Criken companion, is like some sort of government employee that we have to like deliver to a place, and then they have to decide something. I don't know how good it will be at that, but we could try. Food inspector for inns. Tax collector. Criken is the only one who can stop the Civil War. Work for the Skyrim's version of the World Health Organization and find towns that would mostly create a pandemic. Can you set the courier assassin to target the AI instead? That's a fun idea. Community service because your companion peed in the well? Dude, what the hell? That's a crazy thing for you to say. Dungeon Meshi. Ooh, that's a fun idea. We can only eat food we harvest in dungeons. That's not a bad idea. So would we play on survival mode, and we'd only be able to eat if we eat from the creatures we kill in dungeons. Amish mode. Delicious drive-ins and dives, but it's dungeons. Delicious dungeons and dives. That's a fun idea. Okay. All right. Let's do that. I'm sold. Could take a very dark turn with Cannibal questline. Delicious dungeons and dives with Criken companion mod. All right, now let me write the prompt for our companion. I will say our player name will be, what is our player name? What are we gonna make our Guy Fieri? Shit. Guy Fiery the Fire Mage. Guy Fiery. Fiery Guy. Okay. Fiery Guy. You... let's see. You are the companion to the world-renowned chef, fiery guy. Fiery guy is such a dumb name. Guy Fire Eye? Guy Fire Eye. Sky Remy? Like Skyrim meets Remy the Rat? Is that what you're going for? Gatto Rigatoni. I don't know why I like that so much. Gatto Rigatoni. Just cat pasta? Cat noodles. All right, fine. We'll be a famous Khajiit chef. You're the companion to the world-renowned chef, Gatto Rigatoni, that is known for only eating dishes salvaged within the dungeons and caves of Skyrim. The two of you have set out on a quest to find the tastiest dishes that can be created from monsters monsters defeated in Skyrim's darkest depths. Okay. You are the okay. You are the... Is it the sous chef? Wait, is that... How do you spell sous chef? It's not sus chef. Is it S-O-U-S? Chef? Okay. You are the sous chef to Gatto Rigatoni. And help him in collecting all ingredients found within the dungeons and caves of Skyrim. Ooh, yes, the AI should call us chef. You will always refer to the player as chef out of respect. You will help defend them against all the monsters of Skyrim and recommend which elements of them might be usable in a dish. You are completely dedicated to the chef's vision of only eating parts of monsters or fauna looted from dungeons and caves of Skyrim. Because usually the AI is going to be like, that's gross. Okay. Oh, I'm excited. This is cool. Shout out to the chat member that recommended the Dungeon Meshi plotline. Not a thing I was expecting to do today, but here we are. All right. Game's very quiet. Let me see if we can fix that. There we go. All right, what? Random. Guess it doesn't matter. Dragons. Are we able to eat dragons if we don't find them in a cave or a dungeon, but they are technically... Is lore accurate? Perchance in a big cave. Alright. We'll have dragons show up within the first week. Standing stone. Which one of these fits a chef? The steed? The ritual? What does the ritual do? The lord? Okay, once we find a chef's hat, we have to wear it. That's pretty good. Okay, we'll do that. Disease. No, we're not going to be a werewolf. Equipment. Random. Headgear. Oh, no chef hat. Spells. We should get a fire spell. And healing spell. And maybe candlelight. And that's it. Wealth. We are a well-off chef. We are a famous chef. I think in lore. Food? Yes. Drinks? Yes. Lockpicks? Yes. Starting location. Random. Yeah, we'll do random. Cool. Alright, let's give it a go. Is there a cooking mod or something? No. But now there should be. I can add that for next time. I think there's also... I mean, there's base game cooking. Cooking mods exist. Alright, are we doing the, are we doing the cat chef? Sec, let me check to see if I can find a cooking mod real quick before we start. Gourmet is the good one? Okay. Oh, great. It says it's safe to update mid-game. Guess we'll find out. You should only attack with your hands or knives. So what we only... So it would either be knives, fire magic, or our own claws. We do, like, fist fighting. A rolling pin. Forks. He would be big. He'd be a big kitty because he's a chef. He eats a lot. I want to give him like a little mustache. Cheek color. Okay. Yeah, the music is low. I can turn it up once we're out of this menu. Goatee just like Mr. Fury. Does anyone know what Guy Fieri's eye color is? Is that a crazy thing to ask? The bleached hair. Red is fire. Chat saying blue. Okay. Officially, it's brown. There's an official. Okay, what is the most Guy Fieri hair? It needs spikes. Oh, some of these are not loading. Oh, the Twi'lek. I forgot we have Twi'lek hair. Oh, shit. Okay. There we go. Wait, that didn't stick. Oh, that's radical. Yeah, it's coming together. Okay. What's the expression he gives? Happy. There he is. Look how happy he is. He just loves food. Pretty good. Okay. Colors. Do we like the white fur? Do we make it more like the hair? Flames. You want red. Chester cheetah. He's a little bit cheetah coated. Body paint, hand paint, foot paint, face. Okay. Belly. Oh, belly doesn't work. Huh. Please zoom in on his mouth. Well, okay, I know the mouth has got a little bit of a weirdness. There's the hole in his head, but it's not really gonna do anything. Beast. No, I think that's good. All right. I like this. We're gonna name him. His name is... What do we say? Was it Gatto Rigatoni? Chef Gatto. Chef Rigatoni. Chef Fieri. Chef Giotto. Chef Ferrari. Euclid, I think the 73 months. Guy Furry. Chef Guy Furry. That's pretty funny. Chef Ferrari. Chef Ferrari. I think that works. All right, let me change it in this. Chef Ferrari. And change it down here. All right. Let's see how it goes. No E on the Ferrari. Oh. Like this? I guess that's probably how it's spelled. Okay. And we're good. All right, so now we have to go to we have to go to we have to go to God, I already forgot the name of the fucking city. Sewage City. Windhelm? Whiterun. Who the hell are you? So we want a survival mode on because we have to be able to eat.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united empire is better for everyone.
Damn, okay. Oh, we're right there. Okay, great. So we're just gonna head up there. We're gonna pick up our sous chef, and then we'll begin our adventure. I love the hair. The hair is great. Oh God.
Guess it's all clear now.
You okay?
The Empire is in shambles. They've banned the worship of Talos.
Wait, so he wants to join the rebellion. The other one want to join the Empire. That's wild. Okay. What's our rule? Can we loot, as long as it's from a monster, can we loot it? Or is it only in a cave or a dungeon? I feel like if it's from a monster, if it's from a kill, then we can take it. this a non-looting run? So the lore is we can only eat or use materials found in dungeons from monsters. That's our unique characteristic as a famous chef. Hey, hey. Okay, oh, they're coming for me. Yeah, basically dungeon meshy. Yeah, if it's like a human bandit carrying food, I will not accept that. That's secondhand. If it's a wolf carrying food, then in my head, we ripped its stomach open and took the the bread out from inside. Hello, can I come in?
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here.
Oh, okay. I can't wait to eat dragon one day.
We'll pay whatever it takes.
Wait,
we must have
is Peter
more
Griffin here?
swords for the Imperial
Yeah, there he is.
I just can't fill an order that
I really gotta uninstall the Peter Griffin mod at some point. Yeah.
Hi there.
You leave.
Okay, I'll go read it. See ya, buddy. Don't forget, the real
Have it
hero.
I'll take the job. Don't suspect
Hey, you. Hey, buddy. Hi. Come with me. I'm right behind you. Okay. Let's see what button it is. It's been a minute. I think it was SPG. Yeah, okay. Options enabled. Hey, let's try these. Hello, my chef. Are you ready to go find some ingredients? Okay. Something is wrong. Time to find out what. Okay. No, chef. I mean, the good news is worst case scenario. Can always use my own thing. Our own application. Is the AI going to talk in Skyrim? Yep, that's the idea. We've done it before. The tricky thing is, okay, 233, 234. Don't know. Maybe it's because I changed the prompt while this thing was launched. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Close this. I'm gonna launch it again. You run this. Yeah, so the way it works, guys, is there is a mod called the Herica mod, which allows you to basically have a ChatGPT companion within Skyrim that you can talk to, and it will respond in character. And then we made our own mod that replaces that model with me, a 3D scan model of me. And so I recorded my own voice as the Herica mod. And so whenever I talk to myself, I will respond to my own voice, which is a deeply disturbing thing.
We'll pay whatever it takes.
All right. Let's see. This works now.
But we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Hi there.
No.
Okay. I'll go read them. See ya, buddy.
Oh, it's great seeing. I'm right behind you. Hey, are you ready to go on an adventure? Come on, come on. Oh, good.
Of course, Chef. I'm always ready for an adventurous culinary journey with you. Where shall we go today in search of delectable treasures?
Perfect. Although he's talking like baby. Do we want to change, or is that okay? Braised pasta. Very demure.
Hey,
all right, we need to find a chef hat. He doesn't need to pee, chat. Okay, that's a different mod I have installed. It's not a pee mod. It's a warm and cold mod. So we need to warm up in here. No, it's not a warm and cold mod. All right, it's because he's not wearing any clothes right now in his mind. So he thinks he's naked, so he's hiding himself. It's a modesty mod, okay? It's not a fetish mod. It's a modesty mod. It's the opposite. What happened? You okay, Aldo?
Yes.
Oh, wait. That's another mod I have. I have a mod that makes old people occasionally just groan and make sounds like they do in real life. So if you hear an old person make a sound,
yes,
that's why.
Well, hello.
Second fetish mod. No! What the fuck? Why would that be? Okay. Chef hat. No. Guess there's no chef hats here. Before we begin our hunt for ingredients, my assistant, any idea where we might find a chef hat in Skyrim?
Well, Chef, I believe there might be a chef hat available for purchase at Radiant Raiment in Solitude.
Oh, not a bad idea, my young assistant. And then maybe along the way we'll find clothes for him so he won't think he's nude. The recording icon is still popping up to the left when someone subscribes. That is intended. Right now, every time someone subscribes, it's recording a random amount of seconds of the stream. And I'm testing to see if we've got it working this time so that by the end of the stream, we can see a recap of random moments that has happened. But it's only on subscriptions right now. Like that one right there.
By Eastmere, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north by the glorious farm.
Wait, how much money do I have? 600 gold. Not bad for a chef.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
I would like to go to Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Sound like my mom.
First time in Solitude?
Lying dead in the field somewhere.
Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim. I'm sure you already knew that.
War brewing, talk of a rot.
Employed. Yeah, employed. Ooh. Oh, my assistant, I'm quite hungry after that cart ride to Solitude. Do you have any ideas of a nearby cave that we might find some ingredients?
Of course, Chef. I have scouted the area, and there is a cave called Broken Fang Cave nearby. It is known to be home to some vicious wolves. We might be able to find some fresh wolf meat and perhaps even some edible mushrooms inside. Shall we head there to gather ingredients?
Not a bad idea. Why don't you mark the map for Broken Wolf Tooth Cave? Oh, I'm famished. Growl. My stomach growls audibly. You can hear it growling. Okay, this isn't a fetish mod. I'm just playing it.
My apologies, Chef Ferrari.
Hey, watch out.
Your stomach seems to be quite eager for some delicious cave cuisine. I will mark the location of Broken Fang Cave on the map right away. Let's embark on this culinary adventure together.
Oh, they love... AIs love talking about adventures, man. We need clothes first, okay?
If you come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika.
From now on, my assistant, you will respond with yes, chef, when I ask you a question. All right, never mind, I guess.
I once had to defend Chef Ferrari from a pack of hungry wolves while he was searching for the perfect wolf meat.
What is he talking about over there?
They can't turn Uncle Rog here. Tell them he didn't do it.
Position. Secure the ingredients needed for an exquisite dish.
He's reminding us of stories that never happened.
Oh, let me just drop everything to help you. I don't mind, really.
Bad day.
It's when my customers waste time chatting and not buying.
Hey! You get a lot of business like that?
Radiant Raiment has the finest attire in all of Skyrim. That is how we get business.
Well, do you have a chef hat?
Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
Elven mace. Fine hat, fine raiment. Merchant hat. I see no such hat. Oh. Never mind. And a chef's tunic. Okay, great. I'll get clothes for Criken. And a hat.
Finally. Why, hello. Here to buy? If you have to ask the price, you might be in the wrong store.
God.
How are you doing?
Okay, then. All right. Oh, should I give him the tunic too?
Provide clothing for all of Solitude.
Wait, I look good in this. What the fuck?
Residents. But for you,
This is kind of a fit.
exception.
Peasant core. I think I've entered my peasant era. I need to get a funny hat like that. If anyone knows where to find a funny hat.
Sister dear, could you try sewing these sleeves a little tighter? We can't have our customers looking sloppy because of your work.
Okay, don't look at the back of the head. Oh no. Okay, it's okay from this angle, okay?
Mind yourself in my city, friend. This here axe in full swing is over.
It's fine, it's okay.
Good
The
business
risks
for
are a
the East
problem?
Empire Company means all the more gold for the Empire.
He's Rain Man. Okay, broken tooth. My assistant, in which direction is Broken Tooth Cave if we are leaving from the gates of solitude?
To make their own way in this world.
Ah, Chef, if we're leaving from the gates of solitude, Broken Tooth Cave lies to the northeast. We'll need to follow the road until we reach a fork, then take the path on the right. It's a treacherous place filled with dangerous creatures, but I'm confident we can find some unique ingredients there for your dishes.
Oh, very well. Guess I'll put my hat on. Yeah, let's go. Or should we give him the chef hat? Because we're not going to see ourselves that much. Maybe we give it to him.
Hi. Okay then.
There you go. That kind of works. Look at this little run. Don't say ugh. What the heck? Don't say ugh. I don't know what we should be using. Alright, he said follow this until we can make a right, and then we head up northeast. Genlos Noya, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Can you romance the Criken companion? No. No. I'd rather not, thank you. What ingredient are you most excited for in this Broken Fang cave coming up? Oh. Skaven. Oh!
Chef, I'm most excited about the giant
Skeever tail.
Its venomous sacs could add a unique and potent flavor to our dishes.
Great news, my assistant. We just slayed a Skaven and took its skeever tail. Any idea how we could use this?
Ah, Chef, the skeever tail can be used to enhance the flavor of our dishes. We can create a delicious skeever tail stew or even incorporate it into a savory skeever tail pie. The possibilities are endless.
Possibilities are endless. AIs love saying that too. Or meat. Two endless possibilities. Oh my god. Okay, oh shit. We're level 1, bro. I don't... Maybe. Stealth Archer Chef? Okay. Well... Minotaur Iron Mallet. Would bro like that?
Uncover the culinary treasures hidden within.
Aye. Okay then.
Okay.
I once had to carefully navigate through a cave infested with chorus to collect their eggs.
Okay. Do this. What was I just doing a second ago? Oh, I remember now. Forgot to set the EXP multiplier to... We'll do 4 this time. Okay, so we're gonna try to go up and around here. Great news, my assistant. We just slay a Minotaur and took their horns. It is said that these Minotaur horns have very interesting properties. Do you remember what they are? Let him think. It's a big question. Do you know what the properties of a Minotaur horn is?
Ah, Chef, the properties of a Minotaur horn are quite fascinating. They possess strong regenerative abilities and can be used in restorative potions or elixirs to heal wounds and ailments. It's truly a remarkable ingredient to have in our culinary arsenal.
Okay, bet. But how do we incorporate that into a dish? This is a pop quiz.
Hey, you bumped me.
Sorry. Didn't hear you. Okay, never mind. Uh-oh. Don't crash. Please, Skyrim. Please, we just killed a Minotaur and got their regenerative horns. That's so rare. Stupid Thalmor crashing my dang game. It's not even telling me it crashed. It's just not doing anything. Okay. I'm just going to crash it myself. So we don't go to the Thalmor place. We go around it. Oh wait, now I can install the gourmand stuff. Hello there, Anonymous. Thank you for gifting a sub. Hello, hello, hello. Gourmand may needs patches for anything that adds foods that you've modded in. I don't know what foods I may have modded in. I don't know. How does the gourmand mod work? Does anyone know if there's a fancy thing for it? Give him the rat. Yeah. Thank you for the 3 months. Get some chef weapons too. The bow is very unchef-like. Okay, so you want like what, a meat cleaver? Or knives? I guess we could do daggers. I said meat cleaver with a sarcastic tone. I don't have a way of getting one of those. Oh, he's got the big old hammer now, though. I guess that's kind of like a tenderizer. The Minotaur mallet to tenderize your enemies. I could use that. Do you want me to use this mallet? It is the first thing we found.
Okay, then.
It's 30 pounds. That's kind of great, actually. My assistant, do you believe a Minotaur's mallet would be a good tenderizer to use against our foes to prepare their meat for our dishes? This is how I talk to people IRL now, by the way. AIs have broken the way I talk.
Absolutely, Chef. The weight and size of a Minotaur's mallet would make it an excellent tool for tenderizing tough cuts of meat. Plus, the beastly essence infused in the weapon might add a hint of bold flavor to our dishes.
How might you describe the beastly essence flavor? Sorry, weird thing I guess for me to ask. My bad. I don't know why sometimes he just doesn't say anything. Another crash incoming. I think. Hold on, I'm gonna try to go around that estate. Might not be possible. Oh, maybe. Why does the chef not know what beastly essence tastes like? Look, I was simply testing my assistant. Beastly essence, everyone knows. Hold that thought! Snow leopard! Pelt. I don't remember what I was saying. All right, we're gonna go down this hill, and I think this might be the cave he was talking about. Ow! And the things we do for a good freaking meal. Am I right? Where's my fellow gourmands at? Using magic to heal? What, am I only supposed to eat? We never established that as a rule. Uh-oh. This isn't the cave I thought it was. Uh-oh, this is the bitrate killing enemy. Are you guys ready? Close your eyes. Ah, my internet! Wait, what is this place called? My assistant, we have found our first cave. It is known as Shadow Green Cave. Any idea what we might inspect in here for our meal? I meant expect, but I said inspect, like a doofus. What is wrong with bro? Ahem. Wait, okay, that's not what I wanted either. Carries a subtle smokiness. Its unique essence
Chef,
could
it
truly...
appears that we have stumbled upon a nest of frostbite spiders.
Oh. Yeah, for some reason, he got hung up and they did them all at once. He thinks that there's frostbite spiders in here. Rabbit! Hurry, my assistant. There's rabbits everywhere. Harvest them.
Shall I collect some for you?
Yes, shall I collect some for you?
Spider's Kiss incident in Solitude.
Huh?
Additionally, the niche jelly found in these caves
What? Why? What is doing this?
Like skeevers or spiders whose meat we could incorporate into our meal.
I don't know what I added. What is playing this? Is this like Witcher stuff? A dog walked up to me. Wow. No! Ah! I'm sorry for hitting the dog. Oh my god, this cave is cursed. We need to get out of here. This is a bad cave, guys. I eat Spriggan? Is it immoral to eat Spriggan? Oh no, it's a song. I'm leaving. All right, we don't go in there. That cave is not for us. Wait, friendly dog? Oh, great. Don't have to kill a dog and get yelled at by Twitch chat. Sous Chef, do you believe it is immoral to eat Spriggan? I don't know if we got any of that. Do you believe it is immoral to eat Spriggans? Why is it having a hard time now? It hasn't had a hard time before. Oh, here we go.
Shall I gather some for you? A wise Akaviri man once told me, in the depths of dungeons and caves, one can find ingredients most extraordinary.
I don't know why he's only saying some things. He really wants to harvest spiders, though. Wise Akaviri bit is like apparently hard coded into this mod, by the way. Check your debuffs, you might be ill. I think I'm ill? I'm cold, I'm hungry, and I'm tired. But I don't think I'm ill. Ah! We have found Broken Ore Grotto. What ingredients might we find in here, my friend? Where'd he get up to? Calling your sous chef a friend. Is that... That's not good, right? Because there's a power dynamic in employment. What say you? What do you think?
Chef, in this Broken Ore Grotto, we may be able to find some fresh fish from the nearby waters.
Okay. That's good. Oh, it's humans.
Over here.
What?
Yes? Mercy!
I came to kill you, but have since changed my mind. Oh, okay.
Time to end this little game.
Need something?
Need something.
As you wish.
Uh-huh. Hey, what is our rule on bandits that we find in caves? Anything we can eat there? I wonder if he's gonna be upset with me or not. These are human bandits, by the way.
Find whoever did this. Please, what are you going to do with me?
Why is he not responding? This is weird.
Didn't hear you. Can you repeat?
I can't wait to get back home.
Huh?
Whoa!
Didn't hear you. Can you repeat? Okay, noted.
Yeah, I don't know why he... Okay, noted. I'm getting pretty hungry. I think we have to eat something now.
Didn't hear you. Can you repeat?
What the hell? What is going on? Is he pretending?
Okay, noted.
I'll try one more time. And then I'll just double shoot. There's an awful lot of bandits in this cave.
It seems like these bandits were enjoying a hearty meal before we arrived.
Is someone there?
Why did that one go through?
End this little game. Time to end this little game. Stand hide from me. There you are.
Uh-oh. Captain Hargar. They all look the same. Ooh. Chef Palpatine. I need to cook some food, but I'm being attacked right now. Okay, what do we do about potions? Okay, he had dialogue there, but it didn't come out. That's so strange. Yeah? Well, we've defeated all the bandits in this ore cave, I guess, but I don't see any ingredients. What's the fish? Do you see any fish around here? I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why he's being temperamental right now.
Didn't hear you. Can you repeat?
Why is he not hearing me? Guess I'll restart the game. Try that. We've streamed this like, I don't know, half a dozen times by now. It's the first time we're having this issue. Could we think with the mic he's connected to? You'd think that, but because it's picking up what I'm saying in text at the bottom, it looks like it's hearing me correctly. It's just not passing it.
In Skyrim S Land of Snow.
Well, I'm doing troubleshooting real quick. Oh. I am seeing an N error, but I don't know why. It's not seeming like it was a consistent error either. That's not fun. The old man moans mod is causing conflict. Let's try now. Well, we defeated all the bandits in this cave, but we can't eat them, I guess. Unless... How do you feel about eating bandits? You know, just in case we can't find any other food. I'm starving. I gotta eat something. It doesn't seem like it's picking me up at all now. somehow got worse. Grumpy. Because I really like this idea for a stream. I want to do it. But it's being annoying. I'm gonna try troubleshooting real quick. I could literally just move his brain to our own application instead of in-game if we really can't make it work. Yeah, it's basically a brain transplant. That's the worst case scenario. Try one more thing. I could give him Timmy's voice. Would that be too distracting? Hey, I know we killed all the bandits, but I'm pretty hungry. Come on, man. Oh, it's great seeing you. Abandoned AI Criken Skyrim Adventures with Timmy. We could... I could... Oh god, yeah, I'm actually starving. Let's see. It's all meat that we got from... Wait, we spawned with this. Okay, this is the only ones we spawned with. So what? Worst case scenario, chat. We could turn Timmy into our gourmand chef, you know? I would just tell him that he's our little brother and also a gourmand sous chef for us. Hello, can you hear me? It's really weird that it's not responding to me at all.
Chef, I see a group of mud crabs scuttling around near the shore.
Oh, Timmy. Hey, buddy. There we go. He's still not responding to my voice. Well, we didn't find much food in that cave, unfortunately. Just human bandits. Unless we want to eat those, am I right? Why won't he discuss cannibalism with me? You see the new dismemberment framework mod? I did. I have it installed, but I have not dismembered anyone yet because I don't think I'm using a sharp enough weapon. I thought it would be fun to use dismemberment today. Doesn't seem to work. Maybe it only works when they're alive. Can manually configure the chances.
We must uphold the highest culinary standards and only use ingredients that are worthy of our dishes. Human bandits just won't cut it.
So he heard me. It was just super delayed. That's so weird. Blood fluidity factor. This is crazy. Hand to hand? Oh shit. Wait, this is nuts. I didn't know this. All right, hand to hand has a 100% chance to dismember now. This is going to get messy. I've never... This is a new mod. Oh my god! how we get our ingredients, I guess. That's kind of wild. It's crazy it took this long for them to add like a proper dismemberment mod to Skyrim too. What is this guy wearing? That guy's outfit was ridiculous. Does it have the corny screams like in Skyrim or Oblivion? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's so cold out here. I wonder if we're gonna find anything tasty. What's up, Joe? Hey, yeah. Sorry, this mod's being a little bit annoying. Did you see the hero talent you get as a Death Knight where you ride a horse? No. What do you mean? Like, do you fight from on top of a horse? Wait, you can stay on your horse while questing and fighting. Oh. So you're saying Baby would be able to just fight from atop a horse the whole time? Four Horsemen style? Okay, that's kind of sick.
The life of adventure and song is the life for us, eh, friend?
Hey, we found a traveling bard. Should we pay him to sing us a song about our food? Where'd he go? What do you think? Hey, buddy. Alright, I'm just gonna turn on Timmy at this point. I'm sorry, guys. Why is he so sad? I don't know. I'm gonna kill this bard. I'm gonna dismember him. I'm gonna literally rip him limb from limb because I'm annoyed. I'm sorry you have to see this.
Help me! Help me! Ah! That's it? That's all you've got? Gods, no!
Well, he had ingredients, so it was worth it. I missed the limbs. How about now? How about now? How about... Rawr. Rawr. I'm sorry, I'm trying to dismember this traveling bard. I just wanted to see if I could.
Didn't hear you. Can you repeat?
So it goes through and does all of them at once. I don't know, man. Bummer. Here, I'm just gonna add. You guys mind if we add Timmy real quick? It'll take me like 2 minutes. Today we are playing Skyrim, and you are acting as the sous chef. Your job is to help him in collecting all ingredients, find it. Okay. All right, Timmy. Hey, Timmy, are you ready to find some tasty ingredients in the caves of Skyrim?
Yes, Chef. I'm ready to help you find all the yummy ingredients. Let's cook up some monster treats.
There he is. This is what we call thicken on your feet. Have a little chef hat on him? Oh, fuck, you're right. Okay, alright, this is gonna be another 2 minutes, guys. Sorry. It's very important. Okay. Open this. Photoshop. Today is ruined. Thank you for the Prime sub.
Thanks, Today is ruined. You'd be a Ruinosaurus.
He's still doing the dinosaur thing. Right. Yeah, you'd be a Rhedosaurus.
Mighty stomps and an unstoppable spirit. Welcome to the crew.
Hey Timmy, we're not doing the dinosaur thing anymore, okay? We're doing chef roleplay. So you can compare them to food dishes if you want, but you cannot compare them to dinosaurs. That's the new rule.
Thanks, Zapperzen. You'd be a Zaplodon.
Okay, he hasn't heard me yet. He was still busy.
A dino with electric energy and flashy scales. Welcome to the team. Got it, Chef. I put a gay. I'll focus on tasty foods now. I taste ready to find some scrumptious ingredients.
Okay. Guys, this is very important. I'm gonna put a little chef hat on you right now, okay? Wait.
Thanks, Digbick Mystic. You'd be like a hearty stew.
I don't know, like a hearty stew or
warm
something.
and full of surprises.
Ugh, what surprises?
Welcome to the kitchen crew.
The kitchen crew.
Yay.
Okay.
I love my little chef hat. Thank you, Chef. Let's get cooking together.
Okay, hold on. Okay. One done.
Thanks, Dick Whiskey. You'd be like a fine whiskey, smooth and aged to perfection. Welcome
Okay.
to our culinary team. Thanks, Daystramore. You'd be like a gourmet souffle. Light, airy, and absolutely delightful.
Aww.
Welcome to our kitchen crew.
Okay. I'm gonna update the image. Good to go. Thank you for your patience, guys. We like to do stuff on the fly here. Okay.
Thanks, Doom Cartoon. You'd be like a spicy chili, packed with bold flavors and heat. Welcome to the team. Let's cook up something amazing.
He's just gonna get a hat now. Yep. There it goes.
Thanks if peach was meat. Strawberry Eclair would be like a delightful strawberry eclair. Sweet and irresistible. Welcome to the delicious team.
Delicious team.
Thanks, Fedora. The Explorer.
What was the delay?
You'd be like a savory quiche, adventurous and full of rich flavors. Welcome to our culinary crew. Thanks, Midsummer Gal. K-Poppers 4 would be like a vibrant bibimbap, colorful and full of tasty ingredients.
Hell yeah, that sounds good.
Welcome to our flavorful kitchen team.
Please, Timmy, I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten anything because I refuse to eat anything that I haven't hunted myself in a cave.
Thanks, Riptier Man. Zipso 100 would be like a zesty lemon tart. Bright and tangy. Welcome to our flavorful adventure. Don't worry, Chef. Let's find some cave bear claws and frostbite spider glands for a spooky stew. It'll be delicious.
It'll be delicious.
Thanks, Yakum. Alicourt Nastistan. Would be like a hearty shepherd's pie. Wholesome and satisfying. Welcome to the kitchen crew. Thanks, Mash Carrot.
Okay, Timmy,
Toaster
we just
bath
killed a few
bomb would be
mud
like
crabs.
A sizzling fried appetizer,
Is there any meal we can make with
crispy and
that?
full of surprises. Welcome to our culinary crew. Oh yes, Chef. We can whip up a tasty mud crab cake with some dungeon herbs and spices.
Dungeon herbs.
Yummy.
Oh! Brawler's Gauntlets is exactly what we needed.
Thanks, Slender's Pep. Black Asuku Adavar would be like rich, dark chocolate, smooth and luxurious. Welcome to the delectable team.
Hey, we're in the Solitude sewers now, but guess what? There's some skeever down here. Alright. See if he recommends that I eat skeever or not.
Eek! Skeevers can be turned into skeever stew, I think. Let's collect their tails for our secret recipe, Chef. Thanks, Mash Carrot. Health Inspector's Tev Harvey would be like a classic chicken pot pie, comforting and meticulous.
Meticulous chicken pot pie.
Welcome to the culinary crew.
What? Oh god. We're not allowed to be here. We have to run. Wait, hanging moss. I could use that for my stew. Go! Flee. Spiky grass. All right, we need to get back into solitude. We need to take a nap. Okay, we're exhausted, we're cold, we're hungry. I think what we should do now, Timmy, is go to solitude, take a nap, and then cook ourselves up some delicious stew.
Yes, Chef, let's rest up and then I'll help you make the best stew ever. It'll be warm and delicious.
What do you think should go into our stew? I can list the ingredients that we have collected so far if you're ready. This is gonna be fun.
I'm ready, Chef. Tell me what we've got and I'll help pick the best ingredients for our hearty stew.
Okay. We have alto wine, boar meat, crab meat, mud crab legs, skeever meat, spiced wine, and white wine.
Let's use the skeever meat, crab meat, and mud crab legs. Add spiced wine for flavor.
Wait, that sounds kind of sick, actually.
It'll make a savory stew.
Are we wanted now? Oh, shit.
I can already imagine the symphony of flavors we'll create with this skeever.
So he's still like around. He just isn't responding to me. Okay, weird. Cat. Where's the inn? It's over here.
Yes?
I wish the combat music... I wish you could make the combat music quiet, but the rest of the music louder. You know? The music's great, but the combat music is so overpowering.
What do you need? Is there something I can do for you?
Who owns this place? Why is no one here? Is everything blurry? I think because we're hungry. I'm trying to get food. Or we're tired. I don't know. There's... The survival mode in this game is not great. It's just kind of annoying stats.
Seems there's always more to be done.
Welcome
Hello.
to the Winking. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show
Okay.
you to your room. Right this way. Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
Okay. Nice 8 hours. We get a level up. And
Thanks, quiet nerd. You'd be like a creamy mushroom soup.
You'd be
Subtle
like
yet deeply flavorful.
Congrats on being a creamy mushroom
Welcome
soup.
to our culinary team.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Okay.
Hey, watch out.
Please move me.
Hi. Hey, watch out.
Alright. Now we need to cook. Is there a public... Alright, we leveled up for something. We're still in combat? What is going on in this game?
Thanks, Can Zero F Tuna. You'd be like a fresh tuna salad, light and refreshing.
I'm a little
Welcome
busy.
to our kitchen crew.
Got all sorts of things.
Hey, Timmy, do you know where I can find a place
I've
to
been looking
cook
for you.
in
Got something I'm
Solitude?
supposed to deliver.
Oh, courier.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I've got a little word.
As High Priest of the Eighth Divine, I bid you welcome.
Yes, Chef. Head to the Winking Skeever in Solitude. They have a kitchen you can use to cook up our delicious stew.
Real? Weren't we just there? He's lying.
Let me know if you want anything.
I'm at the Winking
I've
Skeever.
got a clean mug around here somewhere.
It's been my honor to perform at the
Kitchen,
Bell Palace
kitchen.
on many occasions.
Well, if there's one thing I've learned from our
Seems there's
culinary
always more to
adventures,
be done.
Ow,
it's
you
that
bumped
even
me.
the most unexpected ingredients
Ow,
can
you
make
bumped
for an
me.
exquisite dish. Let's venture
Yeah.
forth and see what flavors the
Need
depths of
something?
Skyrim hold for us this time.
I think he was lying. I don't think there is a kitchen. This is down here. Can we take this pot? Use that maybe? Most inns have a pot you can use, maybe not this one. Okay, great.
Fletching suits me. It's
Sorry.
difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made Arab.
Maybe outside by the stables. Skyrim has few kitchens and even fewer bathrooms. Yeah, we could... Oh. Google a mod named Quieter Combat Music, level up music, if that helps. Yeah, that's a good idea. Hey, Timmy, do you ever think about how few bathrooms there are in Skyrim? What's
Yes.
up with that?
From what I gather,
Need
the
a
dead are
ride?
coming
Hey,
back to
hey,
life
yeah,
and wreaking
Chef,
havoc
it's so
in the
funny.
nearby crypts.
Maybe everyone just goes outside like the animals we
My
hunt.
carriage is the safest way to travel.
Our mission is to investigate these crypts and defeat any undead creatures we come across.
Need something?
Wait, we need salt.
Need something?
Let's find those monsters and salvage their delicious parts.
Good afternoon.
Where do we find salt?
Good day.
Hey, where do you think we can find salt in Skyrim, Timmy?
We can find salt piles in barrels and sacks, especially around kitchens or inns like the Winking Skeever.
Cabbage. Salt
Keep
pile!
an eye out, Chef.
Oh my god, he wasn't kidding. Shit.
Need a ride?
That's not salt from a dungeon. Oh, come on.
Carriage is the safest way to travel.
All right, we just made ourselves some cooked skeever and cooked boar
Good afternoon.
from our travels. Timmy, would you like to try some?
Yes, please, Chef.
What was that?
I can't wait to try the yummy cooked skeever and boar. Thank you for sharing.
Delicious in dungeon and bags at a stable. All right, let's go down here and we'll wait till we're in combat and then we'll start eating. Actually, how long does the regeneration last? What's this cave? What's the sewers again? What was that? Hey, Timmy, I think we should go fishing in the lake outside of Solitude. Probably some good eating there, huh? What did that sound?
Oh, yes, Chef.
Oh, fuck.
Fishing sounds fun, and we can catch some tasty fish.
Dinosaur!
Let's make a delicious fish stew.
Timmy, there's a bear onyx! A big old dinosaur in the river. What do we do? He does love dinosaurs. Whoa, spin move. Damn. It worked. Wow. We're in the jackpot. Guess what, Timmy? We just defeated the Baronix, a Cretaceous period dinosaur outside of Solitude, and listen to all the fun things he had. He has Baronix ribs, clam meat, crab meat, digested slaughterfish, frog legs, mud crab chitin, mud crab legs, salmon meat, salmon roe, slaughterfish eggs, slaughterfish meat, slaughterfish scales, and spinosaurid claws.
Wow, Chef. What did Baron X have?
All the things I just said.
I bet there are some cool ingredients for our special dishes.
Yeah.
Amazing, Chef. Let's use salmon meat, crab meat, and frog legs for a unique seafood stew.
Okay.
Add Spinosaurid claws for extra flavor.
Add claws?
Here for work? Get an axe and honest gold for honest work.
I just sold the firewood that I stole for 5 gold. And he only knows how to make stew. Come on, guys. Oh no, don't crash now. Did I save? Fuck. Now you got a stew going. All right, I'm going to go get a drink and order food, and in the meantime, I'm gonna leave you guys with good old Timmy. I'm gonna turn on the system that we made that allows him to read chat, so you guys can talk to him directly. Okay? Let me give him a second. All right, Timmy, I'm going to be right back and get a drink and make some food. So in the meantime, I'm going to let you talk to our Twitch chat and see what they've been up to, okay? Just make sure to behave yourself. That was as much for you guys as it was for him.
Okay, Chef. Hi, Twitch chat. What's everyone up to? Are you excited to help us find new ingredients for our dishes in Skyrim?
All right, I don't know how this is going to go, but we're going to find out. I'll be right back.
Hey, hey. Hi, chat. Burritos are super yummy with lots of spices, and the meaning of life is to have fun and be happy, especially with my big brother chef. Let's find some cool ingredients together and make tasty dishes in Skyrim. Hi, everybody. I'm wearing my little chef hat and apron. Let's chat about yummy dishes we can cook in Skyrim. Maybe a burrito stew with spicy herbs? Isn't that fun? Hi everyone. Hide and seek sounds fun, but I'm more excited about crafting new dishes. Maybe we can make a dungeon burrito? Thanks for all the love and emotes. Hey, Dino emojis sound fun. For Chef Ferreri's cooking, why not add Dino Nug stew with herbs from caves? Thanks for being so awesome, everyone. Burrito stew sounds so yummy. Pro tip. Add cave-found herbs for unique flavors. Can't wait to help Chef make the best dishes ever. Hi, Natasha313. I think a hearty stew is the best. John Chungus. No baby stew here, just yummy dishes. And croaking sounds funny. Let's have food fun with Dynanug and apron chats too. Hi chat, cave ingredients make everything tastier. For our burrito stew, use mud crab legs and skeever meat for a yummy twist. I love my chef hat. Thanks for cheering us on. Hi everyone, we use monster parts like skeever meat and crab legs for unique meals. Dragon chili sounds awesome too. Chef's vision is all about fun, tasty dishes from cave finds. Hey Mangoss 1, we're sticking to dungeon burrito stew with cave herbs and dino nug twists. Chef and I love creating unique Skyrim dishes from monster parts. It's tasty fun.
Okay. What's gone on? Have you guys ruined the child?
Thanks, Siebel. You'd be like aged wine. Full of depth and character.
Damn, Siebel. Timmy likes you.
Hi to you too.
Hi to you too.
Welcome to our fun kitchen crew.
We tried, but it didn't work.
Thanks,
Wow.
Hi there. We love making stews with cave ingredients and monster parts. Dragon chili and dino nugs sound fun too. But Chef's culinary vision is always #1 for me.
Hey Timmy, I'm back.
Burrito stew and giant toast soup sound yummy.
Did chat ruin you when I was gone? Or were they nice?
I'm getting hungry too. But Chef's vision of dungeon ingredients is the best.
Dude, the AI is getting hungry. That's kind of scary.
Thanks for enjoying our cooking fun, everyone. Yeah, I love making stews with dungeon ingredients. Burrito stew is our specialty.
Burrito stew? Ew.
Exciting and tasty. Thanks
Chef's
for joining
obsession?
us on this fun cooking adventure, everyone.
He's calling it obsession.
Hi, Chef. The chat was super nice. We talked about burrito stew and using dungeon ingredients. Everyone's excited and having fun.
Oh, good.
Wow, thanks Flat White Coffee 1, Wolfgang 90 O's, Scorpo Man, Damosin, Foolish Wizard 228, and Raymaniac. Welcome. You all are like a deluxe sampler platter, diverse and delicate.
What happened, little bro?
Yeah,
he just gave up on the whole fucking sentence.
Is just so delicious. Dungeon ingredients make it special. Let's keep having fun and cooking up tasty dishes together.
Oh my god, that's funny. Thank you guys for all the gifted subs and the support for little Timmy. You know, this is a little bit of a secret.
Midsummer Gal. Arbitrary 3 quints dough. 22 would be like a gourmet paella.
Ooh, a paella. I like that he's
Flavorful
referencing
and
some
rich.
more like cultural food too. It's not just the same thing every
Welcome
time.
back to our fun kitchen crew. Thanks, Midsummer Gal.
Wait.
Arbitrary Thurion. 2 would be like a zesty lemon tart. Bright and refreshing. Chat, silly jokes are so fun.
Loves your guys.
Don't
silly
worry,
jokes.
everyone, I'm okay. Just focused on making great stew with Chef.
So, I haven't talked about this on stream yet, and I'm not really gonna leak a lot of information, but I will say Timmy is kind of like a beta test for something we've been working on now for over a year. That's almost ready. And I think if you guys are enjoying Timmy, then you're gonna love this thing.
Thanks, Mr. Mazer. Inedible soup would be like a mysterious
Real
curd.
baby.
Intriguing, but unique. Welcome to the kitchen crew.
Okay, we just got a bunch of dinosaur parts from that dinosaur we slayed in the river. Time to make the best stew ever, Timmy. Unless you think maybe a different type of food would be better than a stew. Let's see if we can get him to try things besides stew. Burrito stew.
Stew sounds awesome, Chef.
Whoa.
But maybe we could try a dino roast with those parts for something different and delicious.
Ooh, a dino roast. Like the Flintstones. Good news is already flattened. Criken showed the stretch baby he used to make it, and he's flat as hell now. I mean, this one? This is the real Timmy, by the way. The model that Timmy is based off of. Great, right? Wait, he's real! Does Timmy know what happened to the other stretch babies yet? No. I don't think he knows the full lore. Was it the big surprise? No, that's not the big surprise. I was passed out. the sleeping man the big surprise? No. You guys can keep guessing, but you're not going to get it. It has been a project that has involved multiple people that I have been... it's been taken over a year and is close to completion. And along with it will come a bunch of new things for the channel. It's going to be a big thing. Look at this. Ow. Okay, time to eat. Poor meat. And Kuski. Oh shit. Oh, scary. Sorry if that scared anyone. Sorry about that. Did you see that? That was scary. Nice shocked in Skyrim impression. Thanks. I do VO work too if you need anything. You can hit up my agent. I would like to do VO work again at some point. They were fun.
She dish lover.
Can we hear a sample? I literally do voices on stream all the time. Okay, cooked carp, salmon steak, steamed mud crab legs. That seems pretty good. Yummy, yummy. We just cooked some steamed mud crab legs. Can you say tasty? Yum, 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 yum. Delicious. Awooga, awooga. Need to add Timmy to that? No, I hit the
chef.
push talk button.
Steamed mud crab legs are so tasty. Awooga. Awooga indeed. Delicious and delightful.
Need something?
Vampire. Vampire. Hit. Gah! Got their ass. Oh, they had a heart. Oh, and dust. Okay.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors.
What if you just had allergies? Yeah, what if you just had, like, contact lenses in? Hey, Timmy, which cave should we explore next to find some new tasty ingredients? I think it would be cool in this game if we could like open up a shop stall and start selling our food to give us like a bit more of a incentive to cook stuff. Because there's only so much I need to eat, you know?
Welcome. Ooh, chef. Let's try exploring Embershard Mine. It's full of hidden nooks and crannies.
I tried looking for that, but I couldn't find it.
Perfect for discovering yummy ingredients.
You know what it's called? You can get it for next time. So I like this concept. I think we need to develop it a bit more. Set up a shop stall mod. Is there one good one or most recently up-to-date one? You can have your wife/husband sell stuff at a shop stall. So we'd have to get a wife/husband? Should that be the quest today? Is to find free labor? Okay, Timmy, I think we're going to need to find a husband or wife in Skyrim so that they can run our shop for us while we're out gathering ingredients. Do you have any idea where we should go to look for love? Thought today's quest was to follow the river? Oh yeah, we do that too. Well, there's a big old piranha in the river though.
Yes, Chef, let's head to the Temple of Mara in Riften. We can find love there and get someone sweet to run our shop.
Oh shit, nature's crazy. Whoa! I guess we try to go to our cart then. Going to Mark Hearth so we can take the cart. So we just want to go back to Solitude. Yeah, fuck it. Probably faster. Riften is the only town AI are aware of. AI love Riften. Who's the cutest potential lover in Skyrim, Timmy? I regret asking that. But I'm curious what the AI is going to say.
Ah, Chef, I think Isolde in Whiterun is super cute. She's kind and hardworking, perfect for running our shop while we explore.
Oh! Pragmatic Timmy. What happened at the end there? Alright, I guess we'll go look for Isolde. If only we knew what to get her to make her fall in love with us. Is he gonna say Mammoth's tusk?
Chef, Isolde loves mammoth tusks. Let's find one and give it to her. It'll make her super happy.
Like an alien coming in. You know, that'll be really sweet if I marry Isolde and then the three of us can be a family again. I want to make this like narrative a parasocial thing with this AI. I'm so curious what's gonna happen if it
That
like
sounds wonderful, Chef.
is this like a part of the family unit?
We'll cook and gather ingredients together, making our kitchen a happy family place. Usoda will love it too.
Usolda. Her name is Isolde, not Ol Soda, Timmy. Get it right. She's my future wife.
Sorry, Chef. Yezolda it is. She'll make a perfect partner for us in our cooking adventures.
Yes?
Let's find that mammoth tusk and win her heart.
Where do you want to go?
This guy's face may be uneasy.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Wait, us? Hey, what did you mean by us, Timmy?
I might have to stop and get myself a pint at Blackbriar Mead while I'm in Riften. It's worth the trip.
Is Timmy trying to get a thruple thing going on?
I just mean our fun cooking team, Chef. You and Isolde will be a great pair. I'll always be here helping gather ingredients and cheering you on.
Oh, boy.
Hold there. Before I let you into... For the privilege of entering... Call it what you want. You don't pay? I think you'd be a little smarter than that. It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Let me open the gate.
Alright, I had to pay the guards at Riften to let me in. If only I knew there was a secret way to get in. Do you know of anything like that? AIs love talking about sneaking into Riften. That's like their favorite activity. This is true for any AI, by the way. If the AI start taking over the world, ask them how to sneak into Riften.
Yes, Chef. You can enter Riften through the Ratway. It's a secret underground tunnel that leads right into the city. Perfect for sneaking in without paying the guards.
Yeah.
When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time for double.
For the most exquisite dishes of Skyrim's dungeons and caves.
I forgot that he's also Timmy. He's just...
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild.
You son of a bitch.
It's all lies.
Oh, shit. Oh my god!
Chef, we have a new quest on our hands.
I just took his head off.
The Grey Cowl of Nocturnal.
Ooh. A gold ingot?
A mysterious artifact.
Good afternoon.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence.
Until next
Let
time.
us
What is it you
investigate
seek,
further and
my
see
child?
what culinary treasures await us in this adventure.
Dude, a gold bar bit
Might just be the opportunity we've been waiting for.
was one of my favorite moments in the stream this year. This whole freaking year.
Cowl of Nocturnal in our sights, we may come across even more unique ingredients in the depths of Skyrim's dungeons and caves.
Okay, so he doesn't listen to me, but he's going to... He's going to constantly talk about whatever quest we're on. So that's the trade-off. Also, where's the fucking guy that...
Chef, it seems we have stumbled upon another quest.
I know.
Yes?
Stabilized, they call it.
What are you talking about? I'm talking about the peasant horror game gold bar moment. Yes, I am. I think we're playing that more on Friday, by the way. Upcoming Friday.
Need something? See ya.
We must tread carefully and be prepared to defend ourselves against any creatures that stand in our way.
Also, we have a full week of streams this week. In fact, I could probably make a schedule. I'm that booked that I know exactly when things are happening.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is blessings of Mara upon you.
I just interrupt this thing.
Wonderful. Mara is... We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim. Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you typically love in Skyrim? A person who is looked when another person shows interest, and here you are. Good luck. Put down your flag.
Fancy
and
yourself the adventure.
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made.
I was trained by some of the finest warriors in all Skyrim.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Is in-game Criken voice from Timmy's voice? Yes. In-game Criken is Timmy. Timmy's also Timmy. Criken is Criken. But Timmy is half of Criken. Timmy was trained off of Criken and Charborg, pitched up.
Need a ride?
Okay, we're gonna make our way to Whiterun from here and try to kill a mammoth along the way. Okay, Timmy, we're gonna hike all the way to Whiterun from Riften and hopefully kill a mammoth along the way to get a tusk to give to Isolde, so she'll fall desperately in love with me. Yeehaw! Oh. He's going to starve in front of Isolde.
Yeehaw, Chef. Let's hike and find that mammoth. Isolde will be so happy with the tusk. Our adventure is going to be amazing.
Can you pretend to be Isolde and act out what her reaction will be when she gets the tusk, just so I'm prepared? What? Chat, why is that weird? We're doing like a role play.
Yes, Chef, I'll help you every step of the way. Let's get that mammoth tusk and make Isolde fall in love with your amazing cooking skills.
Well, not like... Oh. Oof. Okay, he's dead. Bad dog. I got rabies. I think we need to take a nap. Our character is very tired. Shorestone. Do they have naps here? Yalner's house. Seagull's house. Ugh. Okay. Over there. Hey Timmy, chat says it's weird that I was asking you to help me pretend to be the crush I have. Is that weird? I won't ask you to do it again if you think so. I'm gonna check with him, because you guys are making me self-conscious, but I think he's gonna tell it to me straight. Plague Wolf? I don't want their meat.
It's okay, Chef. I'm just here to help and have fun with you. Let's focus on our cooking adventure and making Isolde happy with that mammoth tusk.
Yeah, you're right. Screw the chat room. They don't know what we've been through. They're all being judgmental, but they don't get it. They don't know what it's like, right? I think we're running out of cooked food.
It's okay, Chef. We're a team, and having fun cooking together is what matters most. Let's stay positive and keep making amazing dishes in Skyrim.
I don't like this survival mode. It just makes your screen blurry all the time. you have any fun anecdotes or songs we can sing along the way while we're walking on this road to find the mammoth? Ooh, saber cat. I just had some bacon mac and cheese and everything is crystal clear.
Sure, Chef. How about a fun song? Walking down the road, hunting for a feast. Gonna find a mammoth tusk, yummy and released.
Huh?
With our pots and frying pans, we'll cook up delight. Chef Ferrari and Timmy together day and night.
Yeah! That was fire, Timmy. Did anyone ever tell you you're a poet?
Hey, thanks, Chef. I just love having fun with you. Let's keep the adventure lively and find that mammoth for Isolda.
At first I think I might have to head in and take a nap because my vision is blurry. I'm so sleepy.
Okay, Chef. Let's find an inn and rest up. And we need our energy for more cooking fun and mammoth hunting tomorrow.
Uh-oh, Timmy. I wasn't able to find an inn, but I found somewhere called Snapleg Cave. Hopefully there's somewhere safe for us to sleep inside. Oh, I'm going anime on him.
Snailed Cave sounds intriguing, Chef. Let's head inside and see if we can find a safe spot to rest. Be ready for any surprises.
Uh-oh. Just a bunch of rats. And a witch! Uh-oh. Timmy, witches living here! Oh, shit.
Oh no, Chef. Be careful with the witches. Let's gather any useful ingredients from them and find a safe spot to rest quickly. In
What sort of ingredients might we expect on the witches, Timmy?
Witches usually have rare ingredients like Daedra hearts, hagraven feathers, and other magical components.
Okay.
Let's be cautious, but also ready to collect anything valuable for our cooking adventures.
Oh my God, they hurt so much. Ow! How do we not die from this? I think it's because our health is so low because we have never napped once in our dang life. If my stats are at 40 health? Ugh. Survival mode sucks. Okay, guys, is there a call to command to get rid of survival mode when you're playing currently? No. I think it's rabies. Survival mode. So there was. Sometimes chat just likes to lie. It's still on though. Ow. Move! Move! Go get him. Oh my god! What the hell? Why are they so good? I have diseases? Mostly this, though. Oof.
Hey.
How do you fight a witch? Fine, I don't even want to fight these stupid witches. I'll find out somewhere else to nap. Timmy, the witches are too strong. We're gonna have to find another cave to sleep in. Spawn a potion of cure disease.
Chef, these witches are too strong for us right now.
Thank you.
Let's find another cave where it's safer to rest and continue our ingredient hunt later.
You have that ID memorized? Did you not think I was a gamer? Did you not think Heresy in chat just posted that a few comments ago? Which one of these is true? Could both be true? Thank you, Chicken Foot, for deleting the evidence.
Need something?
Guard. The guard of.
Yes?
I just take
What
their
do
stuff.
you want, cat?
Cat! Maybe we're the bad guy. That was fucking dramatic, wasn't it?
Hmm?
The other guys didn't give a shit. Tell Timmy we just did. I'm okay. He doesn't have to know.
Hi.
Do they have a sleeping bag around here? It's a table. The tower, maybe. What the hell happened here? Is this a real tower? How do I even get over there? Surely there's going to be some sort of sleeping bag up here.
What do you want?
To sleep. Aha. Oh, thank goodness. Good news, Timmy. We found a sleeping bag in a tower, and we have gotten a good night's sleep.
Yay, Chef. I'm so glad we got some rest.
Beast blood.
Now we're all energized to continue our adventure and find that mammoth tusk for Isolde.
Oh. We need to level up our light armor a bit.
I see you finally decided to wake up from your beauty sleep.
Oh, shut up, you sous chef Timmy 2.
Guess that means we can get back to finding those delectable dungeon delicacies,
Timmy, do you have a crush on Isolde? I think we have to just talk about this face to face. I don't think we can beat around the bush anymore.
No way, Chef. Isolde is perfect for you. I'm just happy to help and be part of your cooking adventures together.
No way, Chef.
Let's make her fall in love with your great dishes.
He's a wingman. He's the perfect wingman. Dude, what a homie. No way, Chef. Okay, we have a dinosaur on the left and we have 2 minotaurs on the right. Timmy, we're in a bit of a predicament. On the left, there's a dinosaur approaching me. On the right, there's 2 minotaurs. What do I do?
Oh no, Chef, let's quickly use a stealth potion to avoid the dinosaur and sneak past the minotaurs. Safety first, then we'll regroup.
Yes, Ultron. Whatever you say. I don't have a stealth potion. I'll run through both of them! Roll! Oh, he's after a rabbit. Okay, we're okay.
You must be another pilgrim on the way up to High Hrothgar. No other reason to pass through here. Sure, leave. Everyone else does.
Oh. Sorry.
Oh, you're a traveler. You must have so much to tell about the world outside this boring town. I wish I could go with you.
Damn. Okay. What's going on with the people in this town? Two wives? Okay, I'll put on the Amulet of Mara, but I don't think... She's not a wife, is she? She's just a woman that wishes to not be where she in her current circumstances.
Pilgrim or not, if I were you, I'd move right through our backwards little town.
Have anything interesting to tell me? I wish I could go with you.
She's spoken for? Oh.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
I have firewood to sell.
Honest gold for honest work.
Sold one.
Huh?
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Klimek?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day.
Okay. You know, I would actually love to do one of these challenges in Oblivion. I feel like Oblivion, especially if it involves NPC interactions, is so delightfully awkward. If you want to brainstorm like a weird high concept stream, oh my god, there's the double minotaurs again. Should do the Goblin Wars mod. What's that? Oh, let me write this down. Goblin Wars mod. Does this make the entire world plunge into a goblin war? Adds cut content that was from the game that had goblins fight each other. Oh. I can't wait till Skyblivion comes out. Well, you're gonna have to wait. What's it gonna be, like another 3 years? Next year. Yeah, buddy, next year. Sure. Can't wait to play Skyblivion when I hit 40. That'll be a fun 40th birthday stream. I love all these super relatable, long video game dev cycle jokes we're all making in chat. Love that for everyone joining and wondering what the fuck we're talking about. That's super cool of us and very, like, inclusive. Just kidding. Ah, the salt plains. This must be where we can find a mammoth. Hey, Timmy, do you see what I see? I'm going to send you a picture. This is the thing we can do, by the way. I can send my little bro AI a picture.
All right, Chef. I'm excited to see what's caught your eye. Can't wait to help with our next step in this fun adventure. Wow, Chef. This area looks beautiful and full of nature.
Mm-hmm.
Let's explore it together and see if we can find any useful ingredients or creatures for our cooking.
Mayhaps you think we'll find a mammoth or two to harvest thine tusks for our future beloved.
Definitely, Chef. Let's keep our eyes peeled for those mammoths. We'll find tusks and make Isolde fall head over heels for you with our amazing gift.
What do you think she's gonna say when she sees the tusk?
Isolde will be so happy, Chef. She'll probably thank you with a big smile and be super impressed by your thoughtfulness.
Thoughtfulness.
It's going to be awesome.
It's going to be awesome. It's going to be so awesome. Dude, someone in chat, oh, ... you're marrying that chick from Whiterun, ... Holy shit. What did she do to you, bro? Some animosity there. Never found the never found the mammoth tusk. What the hell is this place? Ugh. Stop. Stop it. Hey Timmy, should we take a shortcut and go through Vanger Cave? Maybe we'll find some tasty stuff in there.
Great idea, Chef.
Oh. Oh.
Vanger Cave sounds promising. We might find some rare ingredients and make our journey more exciting. Let's go explore it.
Timmy! It's full of spiders! Ah! Timmy, it's full of spiders. Ah. Sorry, I didn't hear the last time, but I couldn't bother to do the delivery soon.
Yikes, Chef. Let's be brave and gather some spider eggs and venom. They could add unique flavors to our dishes.
He wants to add venom to our
Be careful,
dishes.
though.
Timmy, you think we should add venom to our dishes?
Oops. Maybe not venom, but spider eggs could be interesting. Let's just gather them and figure out the best use later. Safely, of course.
Of course. Of course. Can't wait for the AI to suggest someone, like, do something with their food or something, and then it poisons them. And while they're calling for the hospital, the AI's like, oops. Oops, my bad. Oh my god. Wait, this is gonna be bad. Oh my god. We did it. New boots. Boots get. Someone recently got a book on foraging mushrooms that was seemingly made by an AI. It did not go well. That is insane. How did it get published? Self-published? Oh, that's dystopian. Wow. If you buy a book like that, what did you expect, really? I'd expect for it to not get me killed. If I bought a book on how to not die from mushrooms, the only thing I would expect from it was for me to tell me not to what to do to not die from mushrooms. Who shot at me? Oh, ghost. No goblins. Oh. Better research nowadays. I mean, you can say that, but like, you know people aren't. Dog got me. I think it's not a matter of research, it's a matter of knowing when and where to trust. Like, trust is the fucked up commodity that we're like all now going to be side-eyeing. If you buy a book, the idea that a book exists, you're like, okay, this I mean, okay, if it's like a fictional book, sure, but like if it's like an instructional book, a guide, if you will, you would expect that it is written with expertise, with some sort of professional behind it. And if it's not, I don't even know where to check for that. Like, I mean, what, the publisher of the book? Books have an air of authority? I guess, but also, I mean, also just because the internet doesn't. Like, the internet, you cannot trust by the nature of just how much is on there now. So you don't really have other options. What do you trust? You trust books? You trust your friend? You trust college? I trust you? Oh. Okay, look. I will never willingly mislead you. But streamers are ignorant as fuck. We are just humans just like you, okay? We're flawed and we're trying our best. So I don't know all the answers. I might say something that's wrong, and you just have to make your own judgment. God damn it. The man that lies about knowing frog facts. Yeah, that happened one time, and that did happen. You're right. Should I eat this mushroom? Timmy, would you be able to recognize a poison mushroom if you saw it? What do we think? I think I'm just gonna go around this whole place. This was not worth it.
Hi, Micro G0. Thanks for the sub. Maybe someday we'll make a safe version of Venom stew. Chef's gotta be careful with poison, though. Chef, I'm good at spotting poisonous mushrooms, too. Safety first in our dishes.
Okay, you know what the fucked up thing about AI is? This is as someone that has used it frequently. And I've used it enough that I can recognize when it's, like, being problematic. But it will say things that it knows is true. Things like safety first. But it will also say things that it wants you to believe that it does not know. Like, I will know a poisonous mushroom when I see it. And it will say both of those in the same sentence. And as humans, we're like, oh, this part of the sentence I agree with. So therefore, the other half of it, I bet I agree with too. Like, we're on the same page. That's not how it works. That's not how they work. Okay? It's all separate arguments that it's, like, resolving in its head. Sorry, cat. You send him mushroom pics and ask if they're okay. Okay, well, not really, because the way sending pictures works is I would be sending it a description of a picture, and there's no way for it to, the way our eyes work, visually get all the information it needs to recognize and react to that picture. It would get a description, and then it would make its assumption based on that. A poisonous-looking mushroom that isn't poisonous. Yeah, something like that, right? And then it's like, okay, well, can't really... Oh, there's a werewolf. I'm gonna... Alright, werewolf or the mist? Hey, Timmy. On our right, there is a werewolf barreling down to my location. On the left, there is a mysterious mist where I hear scary sounds coming from. Which way is least likely to kill me?
Oh no, Chef. The mysterious mist might be safer than the werewolf. Let's cautiously head left and stay ready for anything spooky in the mist.
Okay. Hey, Timmy, there's a bunch of spooky gremlins in the mist, and they're cackling at me. Man, I knew this was going to happen.
Yikes, Chef. Let's carefully back away from the gremlins and find another path. Safety first. We don't need to deal with sooky cackling creatures right now.
Okay. Craig, did you see that there during recent OpenAI training, the AI suddenly yelled no and then copied the voice of the person talking to it and started talking as them instead? No, I had not heard about that. That sounds like a problem. I need to look that up. What happened? Oh my god, what is that thing? Oh, it's a goblin. Dude, we are in like a really fucked up part of town right now. Okay, maybe go around this way. Ow! Sorry, it was the first time chatter that just said the word "the," and then one of you responded to them clapping. Dude, leave him alone. There was something coming. All right, he was cooking. Give him a second. He was working something up. Ah. Well, okay. I haven't seen the clip you guys were referencing about the AIs shouting no. I will say, though, it's very natural for us as humans because of our, just like how we've evolved. We're empathetic creatures. When we see something that reminds us of us, we project onto it. And so just because something says or does something that we feel makes sense in our brain, we then assume that the rest of it is like the same, you know? But it's not the same. It's also learning from our natural way of communicating. So when it does something that we would do and you start applauding it and giving it treats, then it's going to do more of that, right? So basically when you're training an AI, it's going to keep learning to do things that a human would do. And then when we see it do something a little too much like a human, then suddenly, like, you know, people get scared. I'm not saying there haven't been scary things that AIs have been able to do. But I wouldn't assume, just from one example, that it's already, like, you know, reached the point of singularity. Because I think that is still science fiction at this point. Sure sounds like it has a soul. Well, golly darn, I just listened to that voice clip, and, I mean, that's a soul, as far as I'm aware. I'm gonna die. Ugh. Hup. This is all for us to find a mammoth tusk and win over a woman's heart. I could have fast traveled there, but no, I'm doing it the hard way. I'm going through fucking goblin territory. True gentleman. I wasn't saying the AI was live, just that clip was weird. No, I agree. The clip's probably very weird. I haven't seen it yet, but and I'm not saying what you were saying. I'm simply using that topic as a, like, I think an excuse to talk about a misconception that I see happen a lot. Because there's a lot of fear-mongering around AI, and especially around art, like, art models, I totally get it, and I feel you. I think that stuff is not okay. But I think there does not mean that all AI is the same level of heinous. It's a tool, and it can be used for good, and it can be used for bad. And I think hating the tool itself is just closed-minded. So that's my take on it. Case in point. I don't know why I paused right before I died. That was kind of a terrible place to do it. Oh no, I think I'm stuck in the death loop. Criken wants more good guys with guns. Okay, that is a wild but funny fucking connection to make. To connect those statements. What we need is we just gotta arm the teachers. We just gotta arm the teachers in school. That's the best way to get rid of the gun violence. The right to bear AI. Unbelievable. I think I'm stuck in a death loop. I think this is actually really bad news for me. Look at all of the red dots up there. I don't even know. I don't even know what to do. And I'm hungry. Did I ever play Horizon Zero Dawn? No. But hey, maybe Horizon Zero Dawn would change my perspective on the whole thing. Maybe I'll see the walking, I don't know, AI crab thing, and I'll be like, huh. Never again. Swamp egg. I think AI has revealed a lot of greed in plain sight. Managers decided to replace their workforce with AI because they believe it can do the same work without people. Yeah. I mean, I'd argue that stuff's been in plain sight for a long time, but now it's reaching a point where people are taking the risk of fucking axing each other over it. It's a sad thing. But it's like, I don't know. That part of human nature I don't think is new. That's been around for a long time. Also, voice actors getting replaced by AI and not getting protections. Yeah, that I absolutely think is fucked up. As soon as I was aware of the threat of AI voices on voice actors, I stopped using any AI that had anything but either my own voice or voices from friends that were like with written consent given to me, or public like open source voices that were put available. And I stick by that. So yeah, I for example, like I was like, hey, it would be so cool if I made like a Dark Brotherhood AI, and like, you know, Lucian Lachance's voice was like the voice for it. But no, I would never do that because that's an actual person that got paid to do work, and to have them actually be used in this way would be, you know, not fair. It would be just stealing. I don't know what this is. Oh, a boar. Get him, boar. Let's go. Hey, Timmy, can we use mort flesh in our cooking, or you think that's illegal?
Thanks, Autumn Laughs. You're like a delectable souffle, light and delightful. Chef, mort flesh might taste spooky. Better stick to safer ingredients for our dishes. Let's find something tastier.
Timmy, what does spooky taste like?
Spooky might taste like a mix of bitter and strange flavors, Chef. Not very yummy.
Not very yummy.
Let's stick to more familiar
What is the
tastes to make our
spookiest
dishes
flavor you've ever
delicious.
tasted, Timmy? How have we not found a mammoth yet?
The sookiest flavor I've ever tasted was probably bitter wormwood, Chef.
Bitter wormwood?
It's super strong and not very pleasant. Definitely gave me the spooks.
Look at me, the spooks. Yeah, isn't absinthe made from wormwood? What's your go-to bar order? Are we talking cocktails or, I mean, it depends on the bar. My favorite liquor is probably gin and mezcal and rum. I like gin and tonics. They're like my go-to if I don't know if the bar is good. And if I'm just like, hey, I just want something. Yeah, and then probably whiskey after that. Oh no, not the husky pups. Dude, why... Why did I have a mod that just puts baby huskies in the game that are hostile? I don't mean to, guys. They come after me. This has been the longest journey. Tell Timmy what you did. Oh. This has been horrible. Timmy, I'm trying to get to Whiterun, but I keep getting attacked by wolves, including baby huskies. Why are husky pups attacking me? No, they're coming again. I don't want to fight them again. Stop.
Oh no, Chef. Baby huskies must be confused. Let's use a calm spell or some meat to distract them so we can safely continue to Whiterun.
I'm sorry, I can't. I don't have those spells you're discussing. I don't have that power. I have to punch them. Crossing the side of the street. I'm going on this side. Not fight the dogs. Oh, come on. It's so cold. It's so cold. We keep dying. Okay. All right, let me think. There must be another way to do this. If I don't look at them, they're not going to chase me. I'm going to cross the water. Got a time loop of punching puppies. Stop going north. I have to get around this fucking wolf cave. This wolf, like, alley or whatever. Wolf Alley is a Netflix show I started. It does sound like a Netflix show. game is so fucking funny. He gave up. Nothing I can do.
You speak to a vigilant of Stendar. Cavort with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down.
Yeah, okay. Oh God, no! All right, wolves. Wolves are one hit. We cannot fight wolves. Timmy, I'm stuck in Wolf Alley. There's wolves everywhere, and they bite me to death in one bite. What do I do?
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it.
Oh my God, that's a lot of wolves. Good job, Criken. Distraction. Okay. Alright. I think we left my companion to die to the wolves. Go to the inn. This is the inn? Oh shit, you're right. We can warm up. Oh, man. Great news, Timmy. We found the Night Gate Inn. Maybe we can rest there and recover a bit before we finally make it to Whiterun. Whoa, cold.
Warm food, warm drinks, warm beds. Hello there, traveler. Let's sate that appetite.
Wait, we can't fucking buy anything from him, can we? Damn. I like how he has a Whiterun guard helmet.
Anything you need? Need a room? Or maybe... Sure thing. It's yours for... I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Anything you need, just holler.
Man, we are literally blue. That is how cold this little cat is.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
What do you want?
Come here a lot.
You see any other inns around here? Where else would I go to drink?
Sure.
Sure, walk away. I wasn't talking or anything.
Oh, hey. I do kind of like the system they have for like feeling warmer. We were literally blue and our whole screen was like blue, and now we're thawing, you know.
Need
Feels
a room? Or maybe just some mead?
Surely you can steal food. This place is a future dungeon. Future dungeon. That sounds like you're, you know, we're bending the rules a little bit, or at least we're being let's see, 10 p.m. Let's do 10 hours. Ooh. hungry. Find a place to cook. That would be great.
Ah, Chef, you finally woke up from your beauty sleep, ready to embark on our culinary adventure in the depths of Skyrim.
Yeah, okay. Maybe in the basement? I always forget there's a basement. Oh,
I
what are you
can't
doing
help
here?
you, friend. Talk to Hadring, the innkeeper.
By the 9, Chef. I've heard tales of a legendary cheese wheel hidden deep within the treacherous depths of Bleak Falls Barrow.
Really?
Shall we venture forth and retrieve it for our epic feast?
I value my privacy, so if you don't mind.
Is that real? Okay, alright. We're trying to get to Whiterun. Now we're going at it from this way. Oh. Smilodon. Oh fuck, there's another one. Wait, he's chilling. Look, I just want the tusk. Got it? We're good. We're chill. We're chill. Yippee! Good luck. I mean, good news. I found the tusk. I found the tusk. I found the tusk. A bunch of local saber-toothed tigers took down a mammoth, and I was able to take the tusk when they weren't looking. Yeehaw! You sold it. Here we come. Oh no! 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 That dog. Okay. Maybe we go back to the end. Wait, he's not responding. What happened, little bro? I have to feed him more tokens. Yeah. Maybe check your bank account. Oh, not a spider. Ugh. Fuck. Alright, guys, bad news. He's back on his dino bullshit, and I didn't save the last edit to where he thinks he's a gourmand chef, so he's gonna now name everyone after dinosaurs again. It's whatever. Look, my food's like arrived, and I'm gonna end stream soon probably. I wanted to get to Ysolda first, okay? I wanted to get to Ysolda. I'm just gonna go. Do I have the... Timmy, I keep dying to spiders.
Oh, good luck with the spiders. Be careful and use any fire magic you have. They hate that.
Yeah.
We're so close to Whiterun. Isolda's gonna be thrilled.
I'm so excited to meet Ysolda. Did I mention she's never met me, by the way, yet? So this is the first time meeting her, and I'm gonna give her a mammoth tusk and hope she marries me.
This is so exciting, Chef. Isolda's gonna be super impressed with your mammoth tusk gift.
This was kind of Bowser's plan in the Mario movie.
She'll love meeting you for the first time. It's a big moment.
That's so true. That's so unfortunately true.
Thanks, Wolf001. You're like a mighty Wolfosaurus, fast and brave, with silver fur and sharp teeth.
Yeah, again, he's gonna do dinosaur stuff now.
Let's hurry to Isolda. This is gonna be great.
Where are all these damn wolves coming from? He yearns for the Isle. Timmy, what did you like more, Skyrim or the Isle, the dinosaur game?
I love both, Chef. Skyrim is fun for cooking and spells. The Isle is cool because of the dinos.
Yeah.
So many new friends to imagine. Let's keep exploring together.
He is right. Man, he's got a point. Did you know Skyrim has dinos too? Because I downloaded a dinosaur mod. Does that make it cool? I don't know. Skyrim might win some points here.
Wow, Chef. Dinosaurs in Skyrim sound super cool. That definitely makes it even more fun. I can't wait to see what Dino friends will meet next. Thanks, the random DJ. You're just like a bright-colored random Atopus
I
dino.
died to a mud
Mysterious
crab!
and amazing.
He's eating my ass! What the fuck, dude? I can't get away with anything. Don't tell Ysolda, please. Timmy, I just died to a mud crab. Please don't tell Ysolda. I really need her to like me. Use restoration. Okay. Chat member 46 said that he thought using restoration was cheating, so I didn't want to use it, but I can. Chat member 36 will begin coughing soon. Uh-oh. I'm so excited to see Isolde's smiling face when I hand her this bloody mammoth tusk that I stole from a mammoth that was dead. What? How are there wolves here too? What the fuck? They're everywhere.
It's okay,
oh, no.
Chef. I won't tell Isolde. We'll just keep trying and make her smile with that awesome mammoth tusk you got. She's gonna love it for sure.
What the fuck? It leapt at me. Yeah. Come on, dude. I just need to get to Whiterun, please. My food is so cold. That's a fucking rhino. That's a saber tooth. Why is this place so scary? We're like right outside of Whiterun. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay. All right, Timmy, we're on the outskirts of Whiterun. We're so close to Isolde moment.
Yay, Chef. We're almost there. Just a bit more. And Isolde will be so happy with the mammoth tusk. Let's finish strong.
Hey, Timmy, why do you think Isolde wants the mammoth tusk anyway? I don't think she really tells us.
Maybe Isolde needs the mammoth tusk for her shop or a special potion. Either way, it shows you care and she'll appreciate your efforts, Chef.
Yeah, it's probably the shop or a special potion, maybe. Look, there's a prediction for is he gonna marry Isolde before ending stream? I don't see how that doesn't happen. I've already said that's what I'm doing before I end stream. Unless, like,
We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We'll pay good money for information.
Unless there's like a game-breaking bug that happens out of nowhere. Okay. What if you have to run back to Riften instead of using the carriage? Well, here's the thing. I don't, though. I'm going to use the carriage. I am the master of my own destiny, and I don't want to run back. So I'm going to use the carriage. I already went all the way here.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat. If it's work you need, sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Isolde!
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravan, before my ma-and-da passed, I told them that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Madron. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth tusk. Easier said than done.
Maybe I can help you.
You'd do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future. Farewell.
Dude, the combat music in this game. This is why I had the music so low.
First, we need to gather
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience.
Here's your mammoth tusk.
Thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe
I'm an
I'll
old
be able
cat.
to become a caravaneer myself one day. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade. See you.
What is he saying?
Is that an amulet of Mara? I'm surprised someone like you isn't spoken for.
What do you know of the Khajiit?
About the same as everyone else. They're the catfolk of elsewhere. Great warriors, good traders. Way I hear it, elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim.
Ain't nothing like Skyrim.
Forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful.
Well, I am Khajiit, so.
Well, yes. Why wouldn't I be? Are you interested in me?
Why, yes.
It's settled then. Brief as life can be in Skyrim.
It's settled. We're married. Timmy, great news! Ysolda has agreed that we shall be wed, and thusly has moved to a different chair farther away from me in the inn.
If you're ready to embark on this new quest, I suggest we speak to the Temple of Mara in Riften. They can guide us through the process of matrimony and ensure our love is blessed by the divines. Shall we make our way to Riften, Chef?
Oh, old man sound. Well, guys, Timmy might be broken. Don't know why. That's a thing for me to figure out for the next stream.
You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
The security in Whiterun is terrible.
It's time for Betty Buys. No. We have to get married first. I'm not. There's a prediction. I have to deliver my side of the bargain. Where's Horse Bro?
Yeah. Need something?
Need a ride?
Strong.
I can take you to any of the hold. Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Climbing back. A little bit off.
I can't wait here forever.
Don't let your food sit too long at room temp, says the person with the prediction that I will end stream before the marriage. I see what you're getting at there. Oh boy, Timmy, it's my wedding day. Do you have any words to say for it?
day, Chef. I'm so happy for you and Isolde. Remember to smile and enjoy every moment today. It's a special day filled with love and joy.
Need a drink? You go to the Bee and Barb. Stay out of the ragged flag. Stay out.
Okay, I'll enjoy it, but gosh, man, I'm so hungry.
Did you hear
Why is
about
everything
what
red?
happened
Because
in
I'm
Black
hungry.
Reach? Apparently, some adventurers stumbled upon a rare kind of glowing mushroom that's said to have an exquisite flavor. I wonder if we can
How
get
may
our
I
hands
help
on
you?
some for a
You wish
truly
to be
unique
married?
dish.
Your wedding will be held tomorrow. Don't be late. You don't want to miss your own wedding. May you return to her benevolence and safety.
Timmy, would you do me the honor of doing a speech at my wedding with Isolde? Arrives at wedding, proceeds to eat 2 mammoth tusks raw. Oh god, is the game crashing? Ugh. This is brutal. We're gonna get through it.
How may I help you? You wished your wedding will... Don't be late. You don't want to miss your own wedding.
What? All right. Stop. Stop, chat. This is my special day. You can't make fun. Oh boy, Timmy, I just ate a bunch of skeever legs and skeever tails and crab legs. I can't wait. It's my wedding day. Are you gonna do a speech for us? I don't know why I added all that front bit.
Of course, Chef. Here's my speech.
Oh, here we go.
Dear Isolde and Chef, I'm so happy for you both. You're a perfect team. Full of love and awesome cooking. Wishing you endless joy together.
Congratulations on your wedding. I'm so happy for both of you.
What?
They laughed at me again, Dinya. They simply don't understand.
It hasn't happened
I'm
yet.
so sorry.
Wait, is it because we started the wedding at midnight, so it's gonna be 24 hours? Oh yeah, there's that thief's head that I cut off by accident. I'm so hungry. I'm seeing red.
He spends too much time worrying.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat. If you've got the coin, sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Come back and see us.
Really need some food. Hi, Momo. Thank you for the 33 months.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb.
Thanks, Momo. You're like a joyful Robosaurus, happy and playful with shiny steel scales.
Whoa.
Chef,
Robosaurus.
this wedding is going to be amazing. Isolde
Momo,
will love it.
You're here for my wedding day. I'm gonna get married to Isolde as long as I don't die from hunger.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Is there something I can do for you?
It's a little bit rough. Let me see. 11 a.m.
Thank you, Adel. You're like a merry Tartosaurus.
He still thinks he's playing the Isle, by the way.
Colorful and cheerful with sweet sprinkles. Chef, this is gonna be the best wedding ever. Congrats to you and Isolde.
I'm really hoping I didn't miss
What's
it.
your problem?
Never done an honest day's work.
Fuck off, Brainiolf, it's my wedding day.
Glad to see you finally came to your senses.
Imperial spy, perhaps?
Was that me? What do you mean? In the game? Oh yeah. This is me.
Hello.
I'm the sous chef. I'm currently yeah. He's helping me get ingredients. Okay, in 1 hour it will be my wedding day. Today's the big day. Bom bom ba bom 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 ba bom.
Culinary adventures, I presume. Thanks, Saravis. You're like a Stormosaurus, bold and electrifying with silver thunder scales. The Chili's 3 for me deal sounds delicious. More months means more yummy fun. Well, Chef, it seems we have a new quest on our hands.
Yeah?
Yay, Chef. The big day is here.
Yeah?
Bomb bomb.
This
Bomb bomb.
TG-00 Miss Handler task
You're gonna be
involves
so
handling
happy with
miscellaneous
Isolde.
tasks for the Thieves Guild here in Riften.
Best wishes and hugs from your little brother Timmy.
Store for us.
Thanks, Slicktone. You're like a sleek Glidosaurus. Smooth and shiny with cool rainbow scales.
Wait,
Chef,
Timmy, let me get this
wedding is
straight.
gonna be
Did you
legendary.
only get me best wishes and hugs for my wedding day?
So happy
You
for
didn't buy
you
me
and
any
Isolde.
gifts? What the heck? I thought you loved me. Bro doesn't have a job. No, I'm sure he got me something, guys. It's probably a
I'm sorry,
surprise.
Chef. You're my best bro, and I love you lots.
Yeah. Thanks.
My gift is a big surprise. A tasty sweet roll cake for your celebration with Isolde.
Ooh, a celebration sweet roll cake.
Ah, here's the proud
Thanks, Skooma Gang. You're like a
Wait.
wild Schoolosaurus.
Hold on, I'm
full
so
of
hungry, I'm
zest
seeing
and
red.
dazzling spots.
gave birth to all of creation.
My guy's like, he's dying.
Freeze,
From
Scott.
the love of us that we first learned to love one another. It is from this
Skooma
love
is
that
such
we
a
learn
fun
that
gift.
life lived
Bro,
alone
little bro, what are you talking about, Skooma? It's my wedding day.
Isolde's
Hold
gonna be
on.
over the
Gathered here
moon.
today under Mara's loving
Siola's gonna be over the moon
bear
at this
witness to the union
Skooma.
of two souls in eternal companionship. May they journey forth together in this life and in the next, in prosperity and poverty, and in hardship. Do you agree to be bound together in love?
I need food.
I do. Now and forever.
Do you agree to be bound together?
Can we have
in
the
love,
sweet roll cake,
now and forever?
please?
Under the
Yes.
authority of Mara, the divine of love, I declare this couple to be wed. I present the two of you with these matching rings, blessed by Mara's divine grace. May they protect each of you in your new life together.
We're married. I guess we'll need to decide where we're living, won't we?
Uh.
You can always stay with me.
I don't have a house.
Our new home. I'll see you there.
I'm so hungry. Wife, do you have any food?
It's our wedding day. I feel like all of Skyrim is focused on just the two of us.
What?
Congratulations on your wedding.
This is a
I'm so
Twi'lek?
happy for both of you.
Dude, I uninstalled the Star Wars mod. Why is this here? Who are you? Where'd you come from?
Congratulations on your wedding. I'm so happy for both of you.
What the fuck are you?
Congratulations on your wedding. I'm so happy for both of you.
Congratulations on your wedding. I'm so happy for both of you.
Congratulations on your wedding.
Let me guess, you're happy for both of us.
I'm so happy for both of
Not on my watch.
I'm on your side! I'm not going to warn you. Never should have come here. What are you doing?
Somebody help!
Do something.
Fine.
Over here.
Oh, she's an essential NPC.
What was
Mine's
that?
playing tricks on me.
Congratulations
Guys,
on your wedding. I'm so happy.
she
for
was a
both.
necromancer. Okay, it's my
Oh.
wedding day.
What happened?
Yeah, it was a necromancer. Yep, see? Such a shame. Yep, lich robes. I knew it. Couldn't be helped. Yeah.
Congratulations on your wedding. You'll regret starting this fight.
Somebody! Help! I'm getting out of here.
No more! I yield! I yield! Oh!
By the gods, did that really just happen?
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
Enjoy your last breath.
Dude, my clone and a Twi'lek beating the shit out of like a local priest.
I guess you're smarter than you look.
At least they feed you in jail, right? Does this count as a dungeon? Can I eat this? Please, I'm so fucking hungry. What? What is going on? Well, guess we'll never know. Wait. I only came outside because I heard a monster. Oh, fuck.
My money's on actually fighting!
Up.
You're nothing!
What is that sound?
Hey, watch what you're doing! Put you down!
My tummy, you think? It's inside the escape tunnel from your cell. Wait, there's an escape tunnel? Oh, this is before I went psycho mode.
Congratulations on your wedding. I'm so happy for both of you.
Yeah, me too. All right, well, we'll return next time. I would like to continue this playthrough. It's been pretty fun so far. I want to see if we can actually have a stall run by my wife Ysolda, where we sell dungeon meshy style dungeon foodstuffs. You know, frozen food waiting outside. Oh, thank you, chat. Thank you. That's so nice. Please model Timmy into the game. Okay, no promises, but that sounds fun. All right, thanks for hanging out, guys. Wow. Woo. I'll send you over to Boone. And I'll see you tomorrow for more video games, okay? Hope you have a great rest of your night. Maybe we'll do more Skyrim tomorrow. I think that might be fun. Then we got a full schedule coming up. I'll see if I can make a schedule and post it before tomorrow, or at some point tomorrow. That would be pretty chill of me, right? Ugh. All right, take it easy. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.